from Venezuela to Iran. It marks the Trump administration's latest push to increase pressure on Venezuelan President Nicolas Maduro and follows several deadly strikes in the region against suspected drug smuggling boats.
Fox's Charlie Painter. Democrats and Republicans set to vote today on dueling health care proposals. The House has passed a bill authorizing funds for the nation's military. It also raises troop pay by about 4%. And the man accused of killing political activist and founder of Turning Point USA, Charlie Kirk, Tyler Robinson, will make his first in-person appearance in Utah today. America's listening to Fox News.
This is a Bloomberg Money Minute. Oracle, a giant in database software, has been beefing up its presence in cloud computing. The company's most recent earnings show a 34% jump in cloud sales last quarter and a 68% jump in infrastructure sales. But both figures fall short of Wall Street expectations as investors increasingly worry that Oracle's high spending on AI data centers has not translated into the level of cloud revenue hoped for. Adobe has been pushing into the AI space, and its latest revenue outlook for the coming year has topped analyst estimates, suggesting its AI features are helping fuel growth in its creative software business. This week, Adobe announced that Photoshop and Acrobat will be integrated into OpenAI's ChatGPT and offered for free to chatbot users. AI spending has also helped Cisco Systems, a bellwether stock of the turn-of-the-century .com era. It has taken a quarter century, but stock in Cisco has finally gained all its value back following the .com bust. Andrew O'Day, Bloomberg Radio.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-894-7722. That's 800-894-7722. Again, 800-894-7722.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-700-6898. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-700-6898. That's 800-700-6898. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-700-6898. 800-700-6898.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. How many times are you going to listen to my voice before you finally go to investorschooling.com? I can't believe you haven't signed up for a class yet. You're going to learn real estate investing. You're going to learn stock options trading. You're going to learn things about money that you didn't even know existed. Go to investorschooling.com right now. Oh my goodness. This Thursday, investorschooling.com, and take that free class. See you there.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. One question I'm always asked is, how did you become the largest injury firm in the world with over 1,000 attorneys and $25 billion in verdicts and settlements? One way was our financial strength. Medical malpractice is the 3rd leading cause of death in America. To prosecute a typical case costs up to $250,000 in case cost. We advance them all. Product liability cases can have similar costs with an army of lawyers on the other side. Automobile insurance companies have the resources to fight. Guess what? So do we. Many law firms simply may not have the financial firepower to work up your case the way you deserve. And we don't charge by the hour. No recovery, no fee. If you have a question about your case or wish to become a client, go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer. 24/7. It's that easy. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Looking for the perfect place to host your next big event? Riverwinds Restaurant in West Deptford has you covered. From weddings and anniversaries to corporate banquets and holiday parties, their stunning riverfront views, elegant event rooms, and award-winning cuisine make every occasion unforgettable. And the team at Riverwinds takes care of every detail so you can relax and celebrate. Large or small, formal or casual, there's no better backdrop than Riverwinds. Book your banquet today at 856-579-7900.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic, could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did, they gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
10 athletes will face the toughest job interview in fitness that will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
This is Trainer Games.
Watch it on Prime Video starting January 8th.
Hi, I'm Joe Mederchik, PNC Bank Regional President. As presenting sponsor of the Eagles Radio Network, PNC Bank loves an exciting game. But we also think a little boring can go a long way. You see, boring banking means you're doing the right things. That is why PNC leaves a third and long to the professionals. Reliable fiscal strategies are more in our zone anyway. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
You want a roof that doesn't leak. Of course, that's a given. You need a roofing partner with the experience and know-how to ensure the structural integrity and energy efficiency of your roof. Trust PJ Fitzpatrick with their 45 years of experience, thousands of 5-star reviews, and lifetime guarantee on materials and labor. Our professionals install most roofs in just one day. PJ Fitzpatrick has a variety of financing packages that work with any budget. Visit trustpj.com today. That's trustpj.com.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Free speech lives here. It's Kayal and Company on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Yes, it is Kayal and Company, but Nick's voice, and I got confirmation from him last night, it's almost back. Almost there. 90%, I think, is what I heard. It's Mike Opelka in for my buddy Nick Kayal once again. I am happy to be here, thrilled to be here, honored to be here. It's this is a grind. You guys do this, Gregory, and it is amazing how you do it every single day.
Every day we're here. Thank you.
I'm glad to have you here.
Unlike some people who have a doctor's note.
Oh, wait a minute now. I'm going to stand up and defend Dawn.
No. Not Dawn. Dawn's a trooper. She's back 2 days later. Nick.
Yeah.
Nick's like, I have a doctor's note. A doctor's note? What is this, elementary school? A doctor's note?
Well, there are times it feels like elementary school.
You know what I will say? That it's amazing
to be in 48 hours, to be sick and just out, how much happens in 48 hours in a news cycle? It like 5-10 years ago, that was maybe a week or two.
Yeah.
It's amazing to me how much happens nationally and locally.
Like what, for example, Dawn? What blew your mind that happened in the last 48 hours? First of all, can I tell you, I know you didn't get to the spa, but you look great. Your hair's like almost back to normal.
It's almost back to normal, yeah, after that. No, I mean, you got Venezuelan ship, you got locally property taxes going up again in Delco, the big vote, a lot of passion, emotion. It's crazy.
It's almost, please, Dawn, it's almost 50%. What are you grousing about? They could have gone up 100%.
You know what's interesting, too? I did news for 2 days when you were out, and I didn't report one shooting.
Oh.
It's amazing you can do the news without reporting shootings.
Well, it's bias by omission.
No, I just don't think it's interesting.
Aw. Well, that's just it. I do because I think no matter who's shot, where they're shot, whether it's, we have Bucks County, nobody was shot, but that's a crazy situation in the suburbs. So no matter where it happens, I think that, especially when it involves teenagers.
But Dawn, are you just applying the journalistic axiom, if it bleeds, it leads?
No.
Because that is the standard we were taught. We were kids. I was studying journalism in San Antonio, where it was the Wild West every damn day. But welcome back, Dawn. Before we get to the news, Gregory, is there a gripe du jour?
Do you remember the Royal Caribbean passenger that we talked about the other day? Phil, roll some of the B-roll. Remember this guy?
33 drinks.
35-year-old Michael Virgil was served 33 drinks for Royal Caribbean. Well, there's a new twist. There's a new twist to this story. The Royal Caribbean cruise staffer allegedly stuffed the passenger into a refrigerator and continued the journey after the man died following a marathon drinking session, the family's attorney said. Michael Virgil, 35, a father from California, was served 33 drinks at one of the ship's bars on the day he died in December 2024, according to a wrongful death lawsuit filed by his fiancée. Virgil, who was detained by cruise ship security during a drunken rage and died in custody, had a blood alcohol level of 0.182 or 0.186%, or more than twice the legal limit. That's a high. That's a high.
Yeah,
but it's not crazy. I go crazy high, right?
But Gregory, that's an indictment.
Please, Greg. Please, it's Greg.
Greg, I'm sorry. I treat.
Please and thank you.
The people who bug me with respect.
Well, I appreciate
Greg.
that, but my only my father calls me Gregory.
I'm sorry, Greg. This is an indictment of Royal Caribbean.
It is true.
Because if you drink 33 drinks and you're only 1.8, those drinks are watered down.
It's true. It's absolutely true. It's absolutely true. He was detained by the cruise ship. His fiancée, Connie, has alleged they injected him with a sedative after the rampage, which killed him.
Ooh.
But she's probably a doctor who understands that's what happened.
Where was the fiancé keeping him from drinking all that stuff?
That's a great point. Connie
She's
Aguilera.
watching their kids. They had kids on the boat, too.
A father of 4.
The kids go to sleep. She doesn't know he's in the fridge.
Who was traveling with Virgil and their the fiance was traveling with them and their 7-year-old autistic son.
Oh God!
Okay, so she has her hands full.
She pled with officials to return to port in Long Beach after the traumatized ordeal, but the cruise line refused. Her lawyer said they would not do it. Attorney Kevin Haynes told the Mail they put Michael in a refrigerator and continued to cruise for multiple days. So somebody dies. Wait, hang on. Somebody dies on a cruise and they don't go back. They keep going.
Is it like the kosher fridge? Like which fridge?
Well, if it was
matter?
kosher, they would have. Yeah, they would have had
body,
to bleed
like
him.
in the food fridge, like with the butter and the eggs, or what? With the ham and the meat? You know what I mean?
There's maritime law is the question here. How far out to sea were they? I think if you're 12 miles out, then maritime law dictates what happens. So we need a bigger legal brain than ours. Maybe Linda Kearns, who's probably up early. watching old Elvis films, can give us a reading on this. Does maritime law dictate? I wish. No, we can't get her. I have a friend who goes on like 30 cruises a year, and she's a district attorney out in California.
But do you need maritime law to have some ethics?
Yes.
Or just to have
Amen.
some compassion?
Amen.
Well, what are you going to do, Dawn? If are you not going to put him in the freezer?
No, I'm fine putting him in the freezer, but turn the F around.
Yeah. I mean,
but there are protocols for this. If someone dies in international waters,
yeah, you throw them overboard, make them fish food.
No, it's the next. It might be the next port. I appreciate the efficiency of what you're saying, Greg, but they would have poisoned the fish with 33 drinks.
That's absolutely true.
It's crazy.
I cannot believe they continued. I get what you're saying, that maybe they were so far out at sea that it took days to return. But that's not what the lawsuit is alleging. The lawsuit is alleging that they put Michael in a refrigerator and continued the cruise for multiple days.
Multiple days?
Multiple days.
Okay, now I got a problem.
Multiple days.
And because probably what the fiance who's watching the autistic child is saying is, did whatever they allegedly shot him up with the sedatives, how long does it take for that to dissipate, or does it dissipate in your body?
Yeah.
Well, once you're dead, I don't think it dissipates. I think it's there. Now,
he wasn't. In other words, he was given, she alleges that he was given this, right? And that's what ultimately led his heart to stop.
Yep.
Right.
But how long was that processing in his body? And does that dissipate?
So are you, I was thinking you were suggesting that Carnival extended the several days thinking that drug would disappear. I think once you're dead, it's there. It's there.
I don't know.
But can I throw another monkey wrench into this?
Yeah.
Is cruising, is aquatic travel similar to air travel when somebody dies? Because I have a friend who was on a flight from L.A. to New York.
Yeah.
She got on the flight in L.A., was sitting in coach, and I think it was an hour into a 5-6 hour flight. The person next to her had a heart attack and died on the plane.
Oh, my God.
And they didn't turn around. They flew and they couldn't move the body because the plane was full.
Did she move?
She had to sit. There was no room, Dawn. She had to sit next to a dead guy.
Wow.
For 3.5+ hours. And then she didn't know him.
Yeah, I'm switching with somebody. I'm switching with the flight attendant. I'm offering somebody buddy. Because usually when people pass, you lose all bodily control.
There are smells that emerge in about an hour.
That's nasty.
But to that point, if they're 3 hours in or 3 hours into if they're halfway there, do you just find another airport? Maybe there's not one available. I'm fine with. I mean, it's gross, but I'm fine with if that's the closest you can get is 3 hours, then that's the closest you can get. But what their lawyers are alleging is that they went on a cruise. They kept cruising for multiple days. Well, this dude was dead in a freezer.
Dead. Yeah. I guess they didn't want to have to give him a refund, because he was on the boat for 6 days.
Boy, Royal Caribbean might go bankrupt after this. As well they should.
Well, they have a new owner. But you wonder what was the fiance telling the 4 kids, especially the autistic kid? Where's Daddy?
I know.
Where's Daddy?
He's in a refrigerator.
Oh my God.
That's sick.
No, I have been on a plane where another guy had a heart attack but survived, and we were flying from Philly to Salt Lake City. They stopped in Chicago to take the guy off. So it usually is the closest airport.
Yeah.
And it's hard to believe that the closest port would be 6 days away.
Wow.
Yeah.
For this ship.
Yeah.
We do have some good news today because did you guys talk about Tangy the dog in the box?
No.
Tangy?
No.
Okay. Because we always have to have an animal story.
Why don't we get to some news, Dawn?
So why don't we get to some news? Ready? Here we go. Good morning, Thursday. We are sponsored this Thursday, December 11th, 38 degrees, blustery today. Joseph Anthony Retreat Spa and Salon. I'll have the story of Tangy the dog in just a moment. This was a dog left in a sealed, taped up, big cardboard box in front of the local SPCA. So we'll have that in just a moment, that story, which is capturing everybody's hearts this morning as far as Tangy the dog. So let's talk about what's happened with a most wanted man for the past 5 years. A fugitive accused of being a gang member, accused of murdering 3 people, including a young teenager, arrested by U.S. Marshals. Yesterday, this happened in Delaware. A lot happening in Delaware County. U.S. Marshals say this anonymous tip led them to 25-year-old Tyveen Jones. They have arrested this guy at the Stratford Court Apartments, this in Lansdowne, Pennsylvania, a.k.a. Eared. That was his, of all the nicknames, Eared, E-E-R-D. Eared. Weird nickname.
I don't know what the heck that is. That's a really bizarre nickname.
So they captured this guy. Kudos to USMS as well as the Pennsylvania Attorney General Dave Sunday announcing this. Lansdowne police there that he was an alleged hitman and member of the North Philadelphia gang Blumberg, not Bloomberg like Business News, Blumberg gang, which is also another kind of a weird name, was wanted for 3 separate murders. Those victims, 16, 20, and 23.
Ooh.
So we got that going on. We have a newborn baby's death now being blamed on an accused drunk driver, this in Townsend, Delaware. Police say this guy was speeding, ran a red light, crashed into the victim's car, and that victim, a 31-year-old pregnant lady who was then rushed to the hospital where doctors say her injuries caused the premature birth of her baby's son. Mom surviving the crash, the baby died. This actually happened a week ago yesterday.
Oh, boy.
So the baby boy did survive. Mom and dad did get to see their baby boy. He survived about 3.5 days before they did everything they could to save him, but he was premature. So at this point, they went back and charged this guy, 28-year-old Pavan Patel. By the way, he's still in custody on third of $1 million cash bond, and he is charged with murder in the 2nd degree, recklessly causing the death with indifference to human life, which is felony assault.
Well, what's interesting to me, aside from the horrible tragedy of this crash and the death of this little baby, is that the state of Delaware is calling an unborn child human.
Well, that's I knew that
you
this would get your
anticipated me going there.
interest. So here's the thing: the baby. So because of her injuries, this provoked the premature birth.
Induced
so
labor.
I don't know if they induced or she went into labor because of her injuries. Mom, by the way, will survive the crash and she will survive her injuries. But he was born. He did live. The baby did live for about 3 days.
What a terrible story.
It is a horrifying story. And for this, right before the holidays, Hanukkah, Christmas upcoming, and this, young couple loses their baby. It's just really tragic. I've been gone a couple days. So did you guys do the story of this suburban shooting, this workplace Wegmans argument that devolved into a drive-by shooting in a Bucks County neighborhood?
We did no shooting stories,
that's
Dawn,
right.
So you're have at it.
Well, in this one, I will say that I thought maybe Greg did it because nobody was shot. You know what I'm saying? Nobody was injured, I should say. But in this one, 18-year-old Liliana Kingashvili is accused of firing shots at a home in Bristol, Pennsylvania after feuding with her Wegmans coworker. And so in this one, the video, they have it on video. Deanna Durante of NBC 10 always does a good job, and she had the whole scoop on this from a great law enforcement family locally, NBC 10. So they capture this on a doorbell-style, video, and the video does show the moments that this Bucks County teen drives in front of a home, fires shots following a feud with a coworker. That's according to the investigators and the authorities. So at this point, Liliana, the 18-year-old, is charged with firearms not to be carried without a license, possession of an instrument of crime, intent, and false ID to a law enforcement officer. So I guess this all started shortly before 5 o'clock in the morning outside this home in Bristol on Washington Street. And you see this Honda driving the wrong way on Washington Street, stops outside the home. a person inside the car believed to be the suspect, but I have to say this, this is all
sure.
A person charged and alleged. A person inside the car pulls out a gun, fires the shot. Now, thank God nobody was home. Nobody inside the home, I should say. They were home, but nobody inside was struck. Nobody was injured, but the family inside the house was sleeping at the time, didn't even realize somebody had fired these shots until they saw the video circulating on social media. It's a crazy story.
How did the girl, the suspected shooter, post the video? Because how the hell did it get
up there? A neighbor did, I guess, from their doorbell cam, and they're like, oh my goodness. So it's kind of weird to me. If you're a neighbor of somebody in the middle of the night or the wee hours of the morning stopped on the wrong way of your neighbor's home, shoots at their home, don't you go across the street and see if your neighbors are okay rather than just post it on social media?
No, you monetize it first.
Unless it happens all the time. You know what I mean? Unless this is a situation where this is just an average Tuesday in this neighborhood in Bristol or wherever it is.
Well, who knew Wegmans employees were beefing like this?
Moly.
If you do the study, Wall Street Journal had a story about 2 months ago that Trader Joe's employees are all hooking up. That it's like the craziest culture inside that company. So if you're looking for a lover situation, Trader Joe's is where you go to work. Maybe if you're a beefer, you go to Wegmans.
I don't know. They're saying this took a while to investigate, kind of crazy, because the woman was initially taken to Lower Makefield Township Police Headquarters. They determined her real name finally because they say that she gave a false name. Initially, the 18-year-old identified herself to the authorities as Deidre Bond.
Deidre Bond.
Deidre. So she was carrying
Deidre Bond.
Deidre Bond carrying her loaded Beretta 9mm handgun.
Nice choice, though.
Yeah.
I respect the choice. 9mm Beretta. It's a solid firearm.
It's just like you can't make this stuff up. But in any event, they determined that Liliana Kinshengashvili, I don't know how to say her last name.
Yeah, I would have gone with Deidre Bond, too.
But she was involved with a feud with her Wegmans coworker, and that allegedly is her motive, why she went to the coworker's home where she fired those shots, allegedly. And right now she's in the Bucks County Jail. She did not post cash bail. Her prelim set for next Tuesday, December 16th. So,
Deidre, she's missing work too.
Deidre Bond with her Beretta.
Deidre Bond.
It's crazy. A lot of people are talking about this one this morning. This is another big hike in property taxes in Delaware County. Their council voted last night 4-1 in favor of approving a budget, including this 19% property tax increase, despite the objections from residents there. So property owners with a home assessed at, let's say, $255,000, you'll pay about $188 more. So when you consider, think about all the houses on the main line or in media, and then you consider the house prices that have all gone up, like Greg has an amazing cut sheet, in fact, on people talking about these $1 million homes. So let's say your home has now been reassessed and it's now worth $1 million. Do you know what I'm saying? You're paying $800 more.
Well, in the case of Delco,
in your property taxes,
the year before they went up 23%. So
and
19.
And the year before that, 5%.
So we're at 50% increase in 3 years on the taxes.
I mean, that is crazy.
It's wrong. And it's unfair. The state of Delaware's undergoing a major reassessment on all property taxes, and the company they hired apparently is tied to the governor and a few state officials, and let's just say some of their friends are getting really good evaluations.
Well, in Delaware County, one of the things that property taxpayers are pointing to and homeowners are pointing to is, for example, remember when they were so keen on creating a bigger government in Delco, like creating an entire health department. When they said you don't need a health department in the county, we already have plenty of health services available to us vis-a-vis the state. And so that was one of the huge departments that they created and paid people a lot of money. So they're saying now they have to pay for the health department. So that's one of the. It was a very passionate meeting last night. We'll see where this goes. All right, let's get to our little story about this little doggy who's really adorable, a really sweet little dog. In this one, he's Tangy the pup. The Pennsylvania SPCA says this puppy was discovered inside this sealed box that was left just outside its Hunting Park shelter on, obviously, yesterday morning, bitterly cold. It's actually warmer today than it is yesterday morning. And so the staff went into action quickly when they realized this dog was out in the cold. Somebody walked in the shelter, thankfully, and said, hey, do you realize there's this really big cardboard box all taped up with a big note on it in block letters? And so the staff was like, what? So they bring the box inside, and they find inside this little mixed breed. It looks like a mix of a boxer, maybe a short-haired doggy, but in it, the U-Haul moving box, no air holes, was taped all shut. And they're saying that probably the owner wanted to make sure that Tangy was warm and cozy in there, but didn't think that, you need to put some air holes, or better yet, just walk inside. There's no shame in this. But the note was kind of heartbreaking because it said that the person said that they have no other option. They were told that they would be evicted or they have to give the dog up. And so they were just facing eviction if they didn't give up Tangy. They said today was the last day to keep the dog or get evicted. And the note writes, her name is Tangy. She's a good dog. She has all her shots. Please take care of her, that sort of thing. So it was a sad note. But they've said, please, if you want to drop off your dog, just walk inside. They might even be able to help you find different housing or help you with the financial situation. They have a lot of social services they help people. As far as Tangy goes up for adoption noon today. Really sweet dog.
Wow. So if you're looking for a dog for Christmas, I know a lot of families sometimes get blackmailed by the kids. And you promised me a puppy. Tangy might be your big lottery winner. Tangy would win the family love lottery, which would be a good thing.
Well, she's perfectly fine. She's really a cutie pie, and they have video of her showing her wagging her little tail, and very friendly, very smart. She's less than a year old, so a really sweet little dog.
A puppy. Yeah, still a
puppy.
This might be a big dog, though. So if you're looking for a possible big dog, Tangy is available starting at noon. And through where, Dawn?
Through the local SPCA.
Excellent.
Tangy. Oh, I'd ever
little
go
Tangy.
I know. We are sponsored by Joseph Anthony Retreat Spa and Salon. The secret to finishing your holiday shopping this year. Visit their locations in either Glen Mills or Springfield. You can always go online, josephanthony.com, where gift cards are always available. That's josephanthony.com. Bundle up if you're headed out. Blustery today. Not as cold right now as we were yesterday at this point, but it's getting colder throughout the day, and the wind is really picking up. So it's 38 on paper, but that wind chill never gets above 22 degrees today. So quite blustery.
It got to 40 yesterday afternoon and sunny, so I actually took a nice walk. Not going to happen today, though. Going to be an actual winter day, but not like the first day we missed you when it was 13 degrees outside the studio when you were here. It was very cold. I do have good news and bad news, Dawn. Which do you want first?
The bad first, then the good.
I didn't win the Powerball last night.
Oh, darn. Sorry.
So the good news is it's $1 billion on Saturday night, but also somebody in New Jersey won $1 million.
Nice.
You know how they have if you match 3 numbers or 4 numbers in the Powerball. So somebody in Jersey won $1 million. Nobody won the huge, it's $1 billion jackpot. We'll get to that. A whole bunch of crazy news. We also probably need to talk about the ongoing discussions about keeping the Rocky statue at the top of the museum steps. Yeah,
looks like it looks like it's going to stay.
And why not? Who does that offend? Seriously. It makes people come to the city and spend money.
Yeah. I mean, we have, 3 of them? There are 3 different statues. But there's one at the bottom. I like that because then it avoids the congestion of all the tourists going up to the top.
Yeah, but everybody wants to run the stairs. That's the steps are it's kind of like going to the Statue of Liberty saying, no, I don't want to climb it. No, you have to. So I don't get the anybody who's against keeping the Rocky statue. This is a moneymaker, and it's iconic. And yes, it shows up on all the sports broadcasts and the B-roll in and out of commercials. It's 6:26. A lot of craziness today, including the story of Gavin Newsom's hair catching fire during the California fires. We'll get to all of it, and hopefully you'll join us too, especially on the YouTube channel. Like it, smash that like button, and hang out with us. It's no Kayal, but Dawn's back, and isn't that reason enough to celebrate? Mike Opelka, Greg Stocker, and you on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
We got to talk about my friends from Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding. Now that we're in the heart of the holiday season, there is nothing better than coming home to a warm, welcoming space. Am I right here? And that's why I do want to share with you right away, why there is a Chapman difference with my friends at the Chapman family team and Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding. This month of December, Chapman is making it so much easier than ever, so that you can upgrade your home with 24-month, zero-interest financing on any project. Plus, yes, there's more, 20% off all siding. So if your windows are drafty, your doors are ready for the update, or maybe your home's exterior needs a refresh for the new year, Chapman has got you covered. Now, what I love about Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding is one of the many things I love about them, their craftsmanship, their care, their reputation as a trusted family-owned local company. They treat your home like it's their own home. And during a season when comfort and togetherness matter most, that makes all the difference, doesn't it? So as you enjoy the holidays and all the people coming in and out of your house, make sure that it's looking and feeling its best. Call Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding. You can always visit them, chapmanwindowsdoors.com. Take a virtual tour. You're going to love that. I love the before and after photos. chapmanwindowsdoors.com. Tell Dawn sent you.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Health Trends, sponsored by Ethos.
A heads up for alternate sodas with unsubstantiated health claims. The makers of Poppy, a soda that includes prebiotics, recently agreed to an $8.9 million settlement for a class action lawsuit over alleged false advertising that its products provide gut health benefits. Poppy did not admit wrongdoing for the gut health claims, but are now branding as a healthier alternative. I'm Margie Schaefer.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/now. That's ethos.com/now.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hi, I'm Eric Rosanello from Rosanello's Windows. For nearly 40 years, our family-owned company has helped protect your home, your family, and your comfort. Our built-to-last, energy-efficient windows, doors, and roofs keep you warmer in winter, cooler in summer, with year-round savings. No high-pressure sales, just honest advice and expert installation. Call or visit rosanellos.com for a free, no-obligation consultation. If you're thinking windows and doors and roofs, you're thinking Rosanellos.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
Is now the right time to start saving?
How can I move my financial goalposts even an inch?
Can money actually buy happiness?
What's it take to live like a royal in Queen Village?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
The price of gold has risen to $4,000 per ounce. There's never been a better time to sell your unwanted gold jewelry. Get immediate cash at our 5 days only buying event, December 15th through the 19th at the Holiday Inn on Penrose Avenue in South Philadelphia. Bring in your unwanted, broken, or forgotten gold jewelry, silver, coins, diamonds, and watches. You'll receive a free evaluation and get paid cash on the spot. No pressure, no obligation. Top dollar offers are being made all week long. If it's gold, bring it. Gold chains, rings, earrings, bracelets, bracelets, charms, estate pieces, even single earrings and broken jewelry. There has never been a better time to sell your gold jewelry than this event. It's 5 days only, December 15th through the 19th from 10 to 5 at the Holiday Inn on Penrose Avenue in South Philadelphia. Don't wait. Clean out those jewelry boxes and turn your valuables into instant cash. Again, turn your old jewelry into instant cash. December 15th through the 19th at the Holiday Inn on Penrose Avenue in South Philadelphia. Sponsored by ImmediateCashForGold.com.
It's here. B101 has transformed into Philly's official Christmas station. Relax and unwind with your holiday favorites 24 hours a day, all the way through Christmas. Tell your smart speaker to play B101.
For more expert appliance shopping advice, here's National Appliance Warehouse's own appliance guru.
Hello, let's talk premium. These are top-of-the-line appliances that dream kitchens are made of. If you're planning an investment like this in your home, where you buy is as important as what you buy. At National Appliance Warehouse, we're committed to delivering the superior buying experience you deserve. Our showroom features beautifully displayed premium appliances of every major brand, including highly sought-after Monogram appliances. Our team of gurus is well-versed at guiding you as you navigate the same appliances you'd find in most magnificent homes and the kitchens of cooking enthusiasts. And the National Appliance Warehouse team has the expertise to properly deliver and install your stunning new appliances.
'Tis the season of savings at National Appliance Warehouse. Elevate everything and save on Monogram appliances, featuring sophisticated luxury and understated durability. You'll love expertly engineered and purposely designed Monogram appliances. Click nationalappliancewarehouse.com or visit their showroom in tax-free Wilmington today.
You can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
It is 6:33 on this Thursday morning. Nick Kayal still without his voice, although he tells me it's about 90%. So maybe tomorrow. But the really good news from me, Mike Opelka, sitting in once again for my friend Nick Kayal, Dawn Stenzelin is back. Yes, Gregory was here all week, stalwart soul that he is, the guy who's just waiting for the virus to catch him.
I know. God.
But Dawn is back. Dawn, about 2 months ago, you did say you were one good virus away from your fighting weight.
Yes.
Was this the virus?
Yeah, this was it. I'm like 5 pounds away from goal weight. That's the only good news with the vomit virus.
Ooh.
Mine was, I think, a double whammy. It was like the vomit virus and the head cold sore throat thing all swirled into one. Hopefully I've met the quota and then I won't get sick for the rest of the winter, you know?
You have antibodies now.
Yeah,
you're safe.
Exactly.
It's Greg who's worried because he's got Dylan who's going to hang out with all those kids that carry all those germs.
Well, he was sick for 2 days, so like I have it all around me. I'm just gonna go somewhere else.
God. Maybe I don't know though, maybe Dylan helped you kind of ease into it and build. It's like lifting weights. Maybe your immune system is like stronger due to Dylan.
Maybe.
Could be.
So Dawn, with this recovery and the benefits, will you be attending the Andy Chan block party
tomorrow.
in the sexy elf costume with the candy cane striped tights?
Absolutely.
Not that I'm obsessed with it.
Got the candy cane striped tights in the mail because I had ordered them. They were late for our last event for the Piazza Toy Drive, which you can still drop off a new unwrapped toy, I should say, at any Piazza auto dealership right across the region. So that ends tomorrow night. So make sure you do that. But yeah, this one is going to be huge. It's going to be incredible at Craft Hall. Can't wait.
And you should buy your tickets ahead of time.
Yes.
Zioli will be broadcasting the entire time from there, so that's always a party. So don't sleep on that. Get that done.
It's going to be fun.
And Mark O'Connor will be in today at 9 this morning at 9:30. So.
Oh, great!
Yeah.
Yes, we can get more
for the families behind the badge.
And it's an amazing event. I mean, not only because it supports the fallen and the families of the fallen and critically injured, obviously, but also they have live music, a real camaraderie. It's going to be a ton of people. It's going to be awesome. Awesome event tomorrow night.
Excellent. I have a lifestyle question, and it's going to go a lot of different directions. Bathrooms on planes. Yeah. They're one of those things that I try to avoid at all costs, And there is a study, a survey that apparently shows men really almost never use bathrooms on planes, that it's usually women.
Yeah, well, Mike, if I had been your friend who was the passenger, that you talked about right at 6 o'clock with the friend who's somebody died right next to her in the plane and she had to sit next to that person, the deceased person, for 3 hours on a plane, I would be in the bathroom for the 3 hours if they wouldn't move my seat.
They can't disable the bathroom because they need the bathrooms for the 200 plus
Just say
people
you got
on
a
the
problem.
plane.
You're in the bathroom. What are you going to do?
Lock yourself in there?
Go to first class. I got a problem. I'm nauseous from the person, dying next to me on the plane. And I got a problem. I can't come out. I'm really nauseous or something.
Well,
so they can go to first class.
Sidebar to that story, first class was full. They kept, when the plane landed in New York, they let everybody off but that row. And the police, Dawn, they didn't know how this guy died. So the police questioned them as if they may have been involved. So there was yet another hour of being quizzed by the cops. So just a weird sidebar to the story. And you know the person. I'll tell you off air. You know who the person is. Greg knows her too.
It's her.
It's her.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a her. She didn't fly for 20 years after this. She would not get on an airplane for 20 years after that.
Can't blame
But yesterday, the president was exposed for a weird story on Air Force One with the president doing one of those little gaggles and the press talking to him, coming home from the rally in
Pennsylvania,
in the Poconos. And somebody came out of the bathroom on Air Force One and the door kind of bumped into the president. Did you guys see this?
No.
And, Donald Trump played it off. It turned out to be the press secretary, Caroline Leavitt, and no big deal. She's using the plane's bathroom.
So she was in the bathroom and she opened the door and kind of clunked the president?
Hit the president, yeah. And he was cool. He's like, oh, excuse me. But she said she didn't know he was doing a press gaggle. And this became fodder for virtually every news outlet yesterday was running the clip of the president getting dunked in the back by the door on Air Force One.
Or is this her new strategy? Like when she doesn't like that he's talking to these people who are not...
How to get him to stop?
Oh, excuse me, Mr. President. Didn't know that you were going to,
I think that's a Susie Wiles thing because I think she's the one who's really... got the vice grips.
Well, they
on
call
Donald
her
Trump.
the Iron Maiden, don't they? Isn't that her?
Yeah, it seems like that. Seems like that.
Greg, did you think Iron Maiden was like a cool name first, or who thought it was a cool name?
It's a band. Iron
Okay.
Maiden's a
Well,
band.
before it was
That's
a band,
what
it
they
was
call her.
It was a torture device,
Yes,
Gregory.
I know. I know. I'm well aware of it. But
It's not like
she
it's
asked me
just
if it was a cool name, and I said, "Well, it's a band. It's a very good.
Yeah.
It's a great band."
Okay. It's a great band, so it's cool enough. Yeah, the answer was yes.
No.
Yeah, so Susie Wiles was not coming out of the bathroom. Would have been
Yes,
funny
right.
if it were Susie Wiles. But last night on Gutfeld's show, they were talking about this. And you know who Tyrus is, the giant hulking former wrestler who's also an author, comedian, etc., part of the show. They were discussing airplane bathrooms because they are notoriously small. And I'm not going to lie about it. If I'm on a plane and I see a morbidly obese person get on the plane, I'm thinking, oh, my God, I hope they don't use the bathroom in front of me. And then I also wonder, how do some of these people get in there? Because, look, I'm 6 feet tall, and I'm normal size, I think. And so bathrooms are cramped to me. I don't know how big people use the bathrooms.
Yeah.
So
what do you mean,
Gutfeld,
get their tush on the seat, or like what?
No, it's just small. In there. It's just
small.
Yeah, they're small in there.
Just even getting in the door, right, Gregory?
Yeah,
Because you're taller than I am.
It's not easy, and then it's cramped in there. So yeah, if you're very wide, let alone being tall, if you're wide, it's really hard to get in there. We have before you go on with this, we have the video of Trump
of the
outside,
president.
Yeah, outside the bathroom. Roll this, Phil.
You're going to have to take it easy with that thing. It's a government plane, but I like to take care of it. Hello. Somebody's in there. Come on out.
There you go, and I guess it was Caroline Leavitt.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. Caroline Levitin. And the discussion was, let's hope it was...
not stinky?
Yeah, that she didn't have to use the poop spray. That she
the
probably has
poopery.
her... Yeah, poopery. That's what it's called.
Poop from QVC, poopery.
They do sell that, which
Remember,
is really
they started
weird.
that.
So the discussion on Gutfeld last night roped in Tyrus because Greg Gutfeld's a little guy. Dana Perino was on the show. She's tiny. Kennedy was on the show. She's not a big person. And so they looked at Tyrus and asked him for an explanation. I don't have the video, but the audio is worth sharing with you.
Okay, you're the person that we must talk to about airplane bathrooms.
I don't frequent.
I know. Even if you have to?
No. Well, if there's a situation where I have to pee really bad and I can't use
How
a
do you
Gatorade
even
cup,
get in there?
Well, you gotta duck down a little bit, but I learned you know what? I'm just gonna say it. I'm so tall and my shoulders so wide, when I get in there, turning is a problem.
Yeah.
But the little sink it's right there.
Anyone else going where Tyrus is literally going?
I mean, you think he's the only one that does that? I think there's a lot of people that do that. Honestly,
he's 6'8", but he explains further.
It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. And here's the cool part. You can literally, it's one of the greatest inventions of all time because you can pee in the sink, hit the soap pump, wash it up, and then you hit the other soap pump so it doesn't smell like pee anymore, and you walk out like, oh, man.
It's like a prison toilet.
Which is unusual for Gutfeld to default to the prison toilet line, but I understand it. It's just one of those things.
On the back of the tank, right?
You know, I'm the shortest male in our family, and my brothers are all much bigger than I, 6'4", 6'5",
which
etc.
explains Riley's height.
And Riley's 7 feet tall. My God! And I wonder because he's flying to Australia in 2 weeks for the Australian Open and that Southern Hemisphere tour, whatever that hemisphere is tour, and I don't know how you do it for 16, 18 hours on a plane because the bathrooms they ain't big. It's not something we can fix.
Do they upgrade him to first class because he's a celebrity?
Not really. I mean, during the pandemic, when they were trying to keep the Australian Open going, Australia paid for one of those giant Emirates Air jets, which is all first class, to take all the tennis players down under. So he said that was nice because they had showers and compartments and stuff. But no, you pay for everything. You're your own business and you have to kick in. And that's why all these guys try and get a NetJets corporate sponsorship deal.
You know,
good deal.
Back in the day, airlines used to upgrade even local nobody news anchors, like they or anybody, they would upgrade you to first class. I don't think they do that for anybody anymore, to your point, but they used to.
No,
used
they
to
don't
always
care.
give you upgrades to first class.
It's money. Well, there was an airline, Dawn, and Gregory, I think you were 3 when MGM Air was a thing.
Yeah.
Do you remember that?
Of course I do. It was, yeah. I mean, it was a. They did it well into the 90s, Mike. I think.
Did they? Okay,
I think
forget.
So. You know where it was basically like a giant hotel on in the sky. Yeah, I remember.
And that was all celebrities. When you got on MGM Air, it flew from Newark to Vegas, and it was just all celebrities.
Yeah,
that's all you saw.
Somebody did an interview. It may have been Howard Stern back in the 90s. I don't remember, but somebody did an interview with one of the stewardesses on that flight. I think she wrote a book or something like that. And boy, she had all kinds of stories about some of these rock stars and celebrities that did that. Guns N' Roses, when they did it in the early 90s, they completely trashed those planes. Like completely trashed them.
But wouldn't you have a story to tell if you were on one of those planes with Guns N' Roses?
Absolutely.
Dang.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Which is why she wrote a book.
Of course. Because you age out of being a flight attendant, and you got to find a way to make money some way. Yeah. But that's great. Ever flown with a famous person next to you or on a plane with a famous person?
No.
Me either. I never see them.
No.
I saw Tommy Lee Jones, but I was in coach and he was in first class and he was just grumpy the whole time.
Cool.
That's
I think
not funny.
I think my favorite thing is when there's a uniforms like U.S. Marine or some kid, flying because they, fly home and people will say, "Hey, let me buy you a drink," and you know what I mean. Those I think are the sweetest, most endearing moments on the airlines when everybody realizes there's a uniformed military member and they're headed home, especially this time of year. And everybody's, because you have to buy everything nowadays. So it's like, hey, can I buy you a drink? Can I buy you, a snack and that sort of thing? And I just, of course, I get all verklempt, but it's pretty cool.
Good. Dawn Quelling on the plane and buying drinks for all the people in uniform.
Buy the nice young, and they're going home. Their family doesn't know it yet, or some family member they're going to surprise. I love those stories.
So it is Kayal and Company on this Thursday morning. Michael Pelkin for Nick. His voice is still crashed out. We will be doing all the usual suspects will be arriving on the show today. We have the cut sheet coming up. Jimmy Fallon will not be here today. He's traveling today, Gregory.
Fox and Friends. They called him. They had to. He's doing an appearance on Fox and Friends this morning. So we got shafted for TV.
Shafted.
God, who does he think he is? Zioli?
Yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine. Everybody just would rather do Fox News than this radio station, but that's fine. That's fine.
We get it, but
I don't get it. I don't get it.
No?
No, I don't get it.
I was offered to be on Newsmax, and I turned them down because we have stuff tomorrow.
Thank you.
So
appreciate it.
I love you.
Thank you.
See what a middle child I am.
The appeaser, trying to keep peace in the entire
enabler,
country.
The appeaser.
That explains a lot, Doug. That really does. Goes into great detail. But we have a great cut sheet coming up today, so we will get to that. There will be a fight club for all the people who are mocking me on social media.
Yeah,
just because I don't like it means I'm not stopping.
No, you're a pussy.
Stopping it. Huh?
You're a pussy.
He goes,
No, I want pillow fight club. That's what I want.
You just don't want to see. You just don't want to see men fight.
Oh wait. You said he wants a pillow fight.
Yeah, no.
He wants.
I understand.
I understand. Like sexy little elves with silken pillows. That's where he's going with that.
Now that would get ratings.
See, and maybe a sponsor. We could get Adam and Eve Lingerie to sponsor this. We could have, G-string pillow fights.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm just saying, Dawn.
We have G-strings.
Yeah.
They're just not tiny elves, let's say.
Today's, by the way, is a Waffle House. So.
Ooh, Waffle House. Those are always special.
I'm a big fan of the Waffle House. Huge fan of the Waffle House. So some of the best entertainment and food you can find in the South. So I watch the fight clubs. I just prefer the pillow fight clubs.
I got you.
Does it make me a bad person?
No.
Do we have to take a break here, Gregory?
Yes, we've had to take a break for the last 5 minutes.
6:49. It's Michael Pelkin for Nick Kayal. Dawn's back. Yay, Gregory's here. And so are you. Smash the like button on the YouTube channel because you're going to want to like and see what we've got coming up on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Hey, it's Nick Kayal. This holiday season, share the love of driving excellence at the Mercedes-Benz Holiday Love Celebration at Mercedes-Benz of Westchester, Wilmington, and Atlantic City. With exceptional offers like the 2025 C-Class sedan or the 2026 GLC SUV with 1.99% financing for 36 months. And I just saw on social media that our guy Michael Steinberg from the sales department who manages our Piazza partnership just got a gorgeous new Mercedes-Benz in Westchester. So discover your Mercedes-Benz today at Mercedes-Benz of Westchester, Wilmington, or Atlantic City.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
At Audion Hearing, our mission is simple: to make better hearing affordable for everyone. This Christmas holiday, enjoy exclusive savings on our high-quality rechargeable hearing aids. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and shop Christmas holiday deals before they're gone at audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ETHOS.com/radio.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation. Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-941-2255. That's 800-941-2255.
This is Jordan Lundy.
And this is Len Lundy. Lundy Law has won billions for our clients.
But more importantly, we've won the trust and confidence of thousands of people injured in motor vehicle crashes, slip and fall accidents, and work-related injuries.
My son and I hope we never meet you because of an accident. But if we do, we're here for you.
Remember our name, Lundy Law, your injury lawyers. Call 1-800-LUNDY-LAW or visit lundylaw.com for a free consultation.
CVS Health supports people in the moments that matter, from picking up a prescription to connecting care. With nearly 5 million daily interactions and serving 185 million consumers and 1.5 million healthcare professionals, CVS Health holds a trusted place in healthcare. By simplifying care and improving health, we're helping people get the care they need. Learn more at cvshealth.com/Investor Day.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation. Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-990-1551. That's 800-990-1551.
Seems everyone has an opinion on where the stock market's going, but where should you be going? Find out with Joe Yakovich on The Heart of Your Money, Saturdays at 5 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
See Joe Conklin's comedy show at the Uptown Gower Theater in Westchester with Norm Klar and Brendan Donegan, Thursday, January 15th. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com.
JoeConklin.com! Oh. Have you subscribed to our YouTube channel yet? Do it today at 1210 WPHT.
It is 6:55 on this Thursday. Kayal and Company. Nick Kayal's voice almost back. Michael Pelka in once again. Happy, Michael Pelka, because Dawn Stenzelin is back and Gregory is here. Dawn, while you were out, we stumbled into some radio and YouTube gold. And I think it appropriate for us to share this with you. Video dating. You're much too young to have ever done video dating. But you wouldn't anyway, right? Who would think Dawn Stenzelin would need video dating?
Well, they did it during the pandemic. I think
No, this is like
Zooming?
80s. This is 80s VHS video dating.
Yeah, you went to a place and they recorded like a 3-minute interview with you, and then other people looked and said, "Okay, let me see all the women, brunettes in their 20s who don't smoke," and they would bring out a pile of tapes and you'd watch them, and they're hilarious, and they're men too. So, in case you missed it, we wanted to share one of the video dates from this wonderful mind of madness.
Do I like someone who's dressed well? Yes. Do I think less of you if you aren't dressed well? Yes. Hi, gentlemen. My name is Lydia. I'm looking for my match. Somebody equal to or greater than me. I would love a man greater than me. I'm looking for a big man. Well, I love to watch basketball. I grew up watching that with my father. I'm a Lakers girl all the way. Can you dunk me? That's what I want. I want to know, can you lift me and place me somewhere? I'm very passionate about volunteering at the local soup kitchen, but once a year, and that's fine. I do believe in God, because what a scary world it would be if I didn't. I need a watchful eye, because who knows what I'll get up to. A dream first date for me is obviously be on time. I respect your time, you respect mine. Please don't arrive early or late. I love home-cooked pasta and wine. Order the whole bottle.
Yeah.
Oh, the key to a good relationship is money. I mean, that sounds shallow, and it's not. I don't want to be a mother. Absolutely not.
No.
I mean, I wish them well. I wish children well. I do smoke, and I could date a smoker. I just wish, maybe we could together try to stop.
Wow.
Well, she knows who she is.
Video dating.
Everybody knows who she is after watching that.
By the way, I love that. I love that blouse she's wearing. That looks like
flower.
Yeah, that looks like something my grandmother would.
It looks like a scarf from the 80s.
Yeah,
Remember all those wild patterned scarves? Oh, I have an Hermes scarf.
Yeah.
Hermes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there were many men. Maybe we'll bring out one of the more egregious male examples and share with you, Don. It's just they're too good.
Well, what sticks out to me, though, is that this is before toxic masculinity was even a known term. And so she wants a mighty big man. Do you know what I mean?
She's a size queen. That's what I took from that.
She wants a big man, a strong man who's going to place her places and cook pasta for her.
Going to slam dunk her.
So whenever this was, it was prior to the whole situation where you had to be, a beta male.
It looks like she's wearing her entire jewelry cabinet, too.
like a guy who takes a bath.
What? That takes
That's a 3-pointer. A recall, a 4-day recall.
No. As you're sitting here talking about beta males, like, come on.
Because my husband takes a nice long bath. Okay.
Is he good at being a beta male, though? Is he a master beta male?
He's not a beta male.
No.
Sorry, I went there.
Not at all.
Anyway, those were just we on Tuesday. Was it Tuesday or Wednesday? We played like 30 of those.
It was Tuesday. Yeah. It was
Tuesday
fun.
was so much fun, and and they just keep coming because this company found this treasure trove of all these videos from this defunct dating organization, and they're just going through them and finding the best of the worst.
But what makes you wonder, and what they need to do is, I'm glad they're airing these, because we need to know, what is Lydia doing now?
Yes.
Right?
That's what we're talking
Follow
about.
up.
Yeah.
Where are they? Well, we know she didn't have kids.
Or did she? She probably had like 5 kids.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because people say that stuff, and then they get married, and then they're like, oh, I would love to know. I predict she quit smoking. She married the guy and had at least 3 kids.
She became Octomom.
Yeah, no. I'll bet you she had at least 3 kids.
I predict she's been dead for 10 years.
From smoking?
Oh, well,
we all went there.
Wow.
That's wonderful. Okay, wrapping up the first hour. I know we're running late.
Way to be an
we've
optimist.
got so much going on today.
By the way, the 6 o'clock hour brought to you by Bucks County Estate Traders. Furnish your home and make a statement for the holidays with one trip to Bucks County Estate Traders. Browse over 16,000 pieces, all high-quality, famous brand, meticulously cared for and curated by their experts. Visit buckscountyestatedtraders.com or their showroom in Hatfield.
I have a new slogan for them.
What?
If you can't find it at Bucks County Traders, it's not worth sitting on.
I like that. It's good.
Maybe. We'll workshop that a little
like
bit. We have a lot more coming. It's Mike Opelka in for Kayal again. Dodd's back. Gregory's here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
This is Jared from Passarella's Pizzeria and Italian Kitchen in South Jersey. If you're looking for your new favorite meal to order on game day or any day, you have to try Passarella's. We deliver all around Morristown, Voorhees, and Haddonfield, and it's only possible with our partner, PDQ POS. Their system makes processing orders and managing deliveries as easy as it can be. If you're a business owner looking for a point of sale system, contact the experts at PDQ POS. Visit their website at pdqpos.com and tell them Jared sent you.
Win big this winter with CNC Heating and Air Conditioning's win-win deal. We win by keeping our family of employees working in the cold months, and you win by getting the best pricing we can offer with an added 10-year warranty and rebates. Manufacturer pricing is going up this January, so let's win together. Schedule an estimate today with CNC, your local Lennox dealer, and start saving today. Visit cc-hvac.com. Offers only for new installations through the end of 2025. 0% financing available.
Do you know your numbers? What numbers? Your heart health numbers, your blood pressure, your cholesterol, your blood sugar, and your body mass index. They're important, so ask your doctor. Learn your numbers, and if something doesn't seem right with them, see a Deborah specialist at one of our offices throughout South Jersey. After all, when it's your heart, you don't take chances. Find a specialist near you at demanddeborah.org.
You know what's beautiful? The Jug Handle Inn. Spread your wings and enjoy good times, great friends, and amazing food. You know the Jug's famous for their award-winning wings, but they offer so much more. Perfect for lunch, dinner, late-night snacks with monster burgers, scrumptious nachos, huge fresh salads, fries, and tots. Don't miss a minute of your basketball and hockey action, yo, and your chance to scream, "Go Birds!" with great specials every day. Come rediscover the Jug Handle Inn in Cinnamons and find them online at jughandleinn.com.
I'm Jalen Hurst here for Window Nation. When I'm on the field, I'm always looking for a window of opportunity. If you're looking for a window of opportunity to replace windows in your home, now's the time.
This December, Window Nation puts an end to your window problems. You'll save big, too, with 50% off all window styles. Plus, you can get 0 interest for 5 years. Hurry, this sale ends soon, so schedule your free estimate right now at windownation.com. Tell them you heard it on 1210 WPHT.
Visit windownation.com.
Julia owed the IRS thousands.
I was paralyzed with fear.
Then
I heard a commercial for Optima Tax Relief.
Optima Tax Relief is the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau and experts in the Fresh Start Initiative.
Optima Tax Relief settled my IRS tax bill.
Call Optima now for a free consultation.
It was amazing.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Visit OptimaTaxRelief.com for details.
Lexus of Cherry Hill, an elite of Lexus dealer and an 8-time J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence for the customer sales experience. Why would you buy your Lexus from anyone else? The 2026 Lexus models are here and moving fast. The amazing team at Lexus of Cherry Hill are your source for the Lexus of your dreams. Over 300 new and pre-owned vehicles to choose from. Face it, you deserve a Lexus and you deserve award-winning customer service. Start your journey at LexusofCherryHill.com.
For J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence information, visit jdpower.com/US-DOE.
It's that time of year again. Hi, it's George Parenti, the lead dog at the Dogs and Cats Rule stores. If you're a pet parent like I am, you know that the holidays are just as important to our four-legged kids as they are to us. At the Dogs and Cats Rule stores, our goal is to make your holiday shopping easier. When it comes to getting the cutest Christmas-themed toys, collars, and leads, we have absolutely everything. That's Dogs and Cats Rule, now with 7 convenient locations. Shop small, shop local, shop family. Happy holidays from all of us at Dogs and Cats Rule.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Call a giant HVAC company and they'll screw you. This is Jonathan Cans, 3rd-generation owner of Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning. Are you sick of HVAC companies coming to your house and finding 3 bogus repairs? They are lying. My grandfather started Marvin E. Cans 72 years ago and treated his customers like family. 72 years later, we're still doing the same. To schedule your winter service so you are not out in the cold, contact Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning. That's MarvinEKanze.com.
Don Stensland this morning at 10. Kayal and Company now on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT and the free Odyssey app.
It is Christmas time, and at 7:05 on this Thursday on Kayal and Company with Michael Pelkin for Nick Halligan. We are 2 weeks away from Christmas Day, correct? Yes. I think so. Dawn is back. Gregory's here. They're making their lists and checking them twice.
2 weeks away.
2 weeks from today.
Wow.
Now, do you do Christmas Eve or Christmas Day?
We do everything.
Yeah, we do everything.
Everything.
And remember, Hanukkah starts actually sundown this Sunday.
Really?
First day of Hanukkah is Monday, but sundown, is the first candle.
So we don't have Christmaka this year, as Party of Five taught us.
Oh, yeah.
When Christmas and Hanukkah overlap. It's just before Christmas, I guess. So 8 crazy nights start Sunday night. What does Twitter X think of you, Gregory? Dawn, do you know?
What do they think of me?
Yeah.
I'm sure they hate me, just like most of the listening audience.
Well, it's interesting because Twitter has unleashed Grok to analyze accounts and tell you about people. If you go to the bio of a person, whatever you tell people is one thing. But if you click on the little Grok button at the top of an account, it will do a summary and tell you. And I wonder if you've checked to see what social media AI thinks of you.
No, I don't care.
Well, obviously you don't care.
No, I don't care.
I do, because I'm always going to be insecure, but that's okay. Dawn, do you care what
No.
Twitter X thinks of you?
No. And I don't know what, don't even put it in there, because then
No, you
probably
don't
not
have
going
to
to be good.
No, well, you're saying don't even look and see. But this is what, if someone else goes on Twitter and says, who is Dawn Stensland? Who is she? And they click on your bio and they see what you're writing. And then it goes through all of your posts and makes a decision
They don't
about
have time
who
to
you are.
go through all that baggage. They're going to be like, pass. I'll go to
See,
the
I
next
think
person.
this is like looking at your Wikipedia page.
Yeah.
Only this is more rational. Is that the correct term to use?
Now, the Wikipedia page, I did try to go in there and just erase a bunch of stuff, and they will get nasty. They'll write to you, and they'll say, you're not allowed to change so much. And I'm like, it's me. It's like, but there's like too much information in there. They don't need all that.
Well, that's why I'm leaning towards Grokopedia these days. Which Elon launched Grokopedia, and I think it's pretty darn good in terms of not having media bias, which we all know Wikipedia has horrific lefty media bias. But I'm just thinking, if you use Twitter X, you may want to take a look at what Twitter thinks of you, because this is the algorithms. Yesterday we talked about Instacart is using algorithms to decide what you pay at the grocery store.
They are, yep.
And this is artificial intelligence invading our lives. So I think you should be aware, because
you're right.
Dawn, Twitter knows that you have a secondary X account.
Oh, yeah. I have way too many accounts. I got to squish them all together. Maybe I can get AI to help me, do all that.
It does
Squish 'em
know
all
that
together.
you collaborate closely with local media figures such as Rich Zioli and Greg Stocker.
Oh, that's funny.
It's right
What about
in there.
Nick? Does it say Nick? And
I haven't put Nick in. I'm afraid to see Degenerate Gambler.
The problem with Nick's account is his Twitter account is it's very different than his on-air stuff. Like he does like
lot of sports
stuff on his Twitter.
Yeah.
He does that for a reason. One, because I told him to, but two, because that's his outlet for sports.
Yeah.
So it probably wouldn't even associate us together, because he doesn't really tweet about it.
Shall we find out?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
So
he's not here to defend himself. That's great.
No, he's not. He's probably listening.
That's not-
though.
He's not listening.
I know.
He's
I hope he's sleeping.
he hasn't listened. Oh, stop.
No, I hope he's getting. And he texted me at some point yesterday, and I felt bad because we were texting back and forth, like, "Are you okay?" And then he said, "When are you coming back?" But then I fell asleep during the day. But then I was back up like around midnight because David had like a final paper due, and I was so like my schedule's all messed up. So I was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry."
So how does David having a final paper do affect you, Dawn Stenson?
Because I am the
asking
proofreader.
for a friend. Okay.
Because I am the proofreader.
He should use Grok or Gemini or Chat.
They're not as good as me. Not even AI is as good yet. I am the best proofreader. I am.
Well,
if you ever have a paper.
I can't argue with you, Don, because I'll lose. But you want to know what Grok thinks of Nick?
Yeah.
What?
After analyzing Nick's social media, Nick Kayal hosts the weekday morning talk radio show Kayal and Company on Philadelphia's
So it knew
1210 WPHT. It knew that.
Yeah.
Blending conservative takes on politics, media bias, and current events with passionate sports commentary.
Yeah. There you go. Okay.
Especially as a devoted Alabama Crimson Tide fan who shares NFL and college football betting picks, so they know he's a degenerate gambler.
Yeah. I mean, they're 100% right so far.
Yeah. His feed reveals a family-oriented side, including his pride in his daughter's school performances amid personal health challenges like laryngitis. So it's up to date.
There you go. That's okay. That's not bad.
Wow.
Engagement with conservative influencers and sports accounts underscore his lively, opinionated online presence.
Well, that's very
Well,
good.
that's nice.
Yeah.
That's positive.
And they always pick one quote. Like Nick's quote is, "Who wins the CFB playoff?" That's it. That's his quote. Dawn's was Happy Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Was it really?
Mine was Get Angry, Get Loud, which is kind of interesting.
That's good.
What was Greg's?
So,
GregStockerSex.com.
Well, hold on. Let's see if Greg Stocker. I didn't put Greg in. I was just this just hit me as I got this message from these guys going, "Hey, Greg Stocker, let's see. I'm doing this live into the Grok machine."
I like this.
As we speak. This is very interesting. It's the little circle at the top of the Twitter accounts.
I don't really have, I just really retweet station things. I don't really retweet, I don't really put anything on Twitter.
Yeah, that's true. And you don't follow too many people. You have almost 6,000 followers, and you don't follow 1,000 people.
Yeah, I don't like people.
Now, okay, here we go. Greg Stocker doesn't like people. No, that's not. Greg Stocker serves as brand manager for the Kayal and Company weekday morning show on 1210 WPHT, an Odyssey station focusing on promoting lively on-air discussions. That's true.
Yes, lively.
His activity centers on amplifying the program's fun, quirky content like Florida Man tales and raccoon mishaps while organizing. This is so accurate.
It really is.
The raccoon mishap.
While organizing community initiatives such as toy drives for the Salvation Army.
Wow.
True.
He maintains a responsive presence, offering empathetic replies to listener concerns and celebrating collaborative successes with the hosts.
Wow. That's nice.
I mean, that is not the thing about empathetic things to people who respond to me. That's not true, because usually I tell people to F off and die.
Well, compared to what Nick says,
that's true.
To the listeners,
That's true.
You're Mother Teresa.
That's absolutely true.
And
wow.
Your quote, what do you think your quote is?
We start at 6 a.m.
Yeah, no, that's a good one, Dawn. That's a good one.
I was hoping it would be Firing Squad. I was hoping.
Yeah.
It says, really proud of the work we have done this year.
Aw, that's
Wow.
so nice.
Wow.
So there you are. If you want to know what the
I'm
algorithmic...
I'm just a big softie according to the algorithm.
Yeah, you are.
Nice.
So
with no political points of view. Don't you love that? Nothing brought into
politics.
Yes, yeah.
No.
I mean,
it's
that's
really interesting.
That really kind of is me anyway. You know what I mean? Because I really hate politics.
Aren't you going to ask me what David's paper? You got to ask me what David's paper was on that I proofread, by the way.
Why are you proofreading a college kid's paper?
Because I love proofreading.
This is ridiculous.
He does it for me.
Oh,
He's like, I know
stop.
you love to proofread.
What was it on?
Cut the cord, Dawn.
What was it on?
It was actually pretty fascinating. It was on the algorithms that how Mayor-elect Mamdani tapped into algorithms as part of a strategy to win the mayoral race. But also what David found was...
They could have done that on Trump, too, you know?
Well, that was the similarity.
Yes.
David found that Mamdani actually, and he went back and found all these interviews with all of his peeps, And they all, day one, Mamdani, they keyed in on Trump voters and studied how Trump used social media.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like a populist candidate.
Remember
and how
when
they maximized?
Remember
social
when
media.
remember when I compared those two and everybody laughed at me and rolled their eyes?
Yeah.
Remember those days?
You were right.
Yeah, I usually am. Thank you very much.
That should be in your quote, Craig.
I'm
I
usually right.
am right.
The problem is that I say this stuff to you two. I never say this in my real life. I don't think I've ever uttered once to any of my friends or families that I'm usually right or I'm always right.
Mm-hmm.
Craig's in Maryland. What's up, Craig?
Hey.
Hey.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
you.
you.
So I was listening to my friend Mr. Opelka, who one of these days we got to have coffee up there in Wilmington. But anyway, so I pulled it up and it says Craig from Maryland engages primarily through witty, concise remarks on X, touching on sports like NFL quarterbacks and college basketball, classic rock performances such as Billy Squires, and satirical takes on politics and pop culture figures. With a small following of 69 and blue verification, the user from Maryland favors one-liner humor that often pokes at celebrities and current events. Without original long-form content, interactions with accounts like Tony Bruno and Royce Del Rey highlight a blend of conservative leanings and entertainment nostalgia. And my quote is from the Tony Bruno show, at Tony Bruno, "Tony, I think you meant that Omar was a brother lover." Evidently, but because he called her something else. But and I said, but since evidently he is both, is he her broman or her husser, like husband brother? Anyway, so I love this. Thank you for pointing that out, and it justifies my existence on Earth.
Thanks, Craig.
That was cute.
Thanks, Craig.
It's interesting because we all think that we know who we are, and then to see what social media sees us as, I think this is actually kind of a pretty accurate depiction of what the overall populace sees us as, based on you are what you post.
Yeah.
Basically.
You should, if anybody in the YouTube chat has an X account, you guys should put up there, or let us know. Call in and let us know what yours says about you, because I think this is an interesting
fun
exercise.
Like I love what our South Carolina, like what everybody, Susie Cool or somebody who's like Dave in South Carolina, just different people who like he's a geologist and a scientist. So is his social media about his job, or is it about, do you know what I mean? Who he follows or what?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Rich always happens to mention Fox News, isn't that?
Oh, shocking. How
about Tony?
Ed in Delran. Ed, what's up, buddy?
Hey, Mike, Greg, and Dawn, it may be cold, but you guys are bold because that important information constantly gets told.
I like it.
Ed the Rhymer.
I hope you would.
Nice.
Now,
Ed, it never
I
gets
talk
old.
about the seizing of the Venezuelan oil tanker. He follows the Ronald Reagan rule. He walks softly and carries a big stick.
With this whole thing with the Venezuelan oil tanker, like this is like we do this to Iranian ships all the time, and this is such a non-story.
Yeah.
And the fact that the media now is saying that it like escalating with Venezuela, like do you really think that they're going to do anything with because we took their oil tanker? You know what I mean?
And the oil tanker was connected to your point.
Yeah.
That's the allegation, supporting a terror nation like Iran. That was the whole point.
This whole Venezuela thing is just so infuriating to me because, like, Maduro, it should not be in power. He was not. He lost the election and he's still there. He's a thug that needs to be taken out. Do I want him to like? Do I want him to like?
Limbaugh, the mainstream media throws anything at the wall to see whether it'll stick.
Yeah. Well, this is the problem. This is the problem with the way we get our news now. It's this soundbite world where everybody's like, oh, we're gonna go to war with Venezuela. We could conquer Venezuela in 2 hours. We're not going to go to war with Venezuela, and I'm against sending troops in there and removing Maduro by force. But like. This whole idea, this whole notion that Maduro's this good guy that we're trying to oust out of power is absolutely ridiculous.
They're just putting pressure on Maduro.
Thanks, Ed.
The interesting thing is we are actually trying to get Maduro out peacefully. We're trying to negotiate his exit to a friendly country, whether it's Russia or another friendly despot.
Yeah.
But this capture of the ship, Greg nailed it. It is a collusion between Venezuela and Iran to sell oil that has been sanctioned. And you're not allowed to transport sanctioned oil. Venezuela doing that for Iran, passing the money back. It's probably Russian money or Chinese money that bought the oil. So now we own the oil. Donald Trump said it yesterday in that business roundtable. Somebody said, "What's up with the boat? And what are you going to do with the oil?" And Trump said, "It's probably ours right now."
Yeah, and by the way, we've had sanctions on, I believe. Somebody can fact check me, but I think we've had sanctions on Venezuelan oil for 10 years, including the Biden administration. So, this idea that, this is some new thing that is they seized a Venezuelan oil tanker. We do this all the time.
Sanctions in force since 2019.
Okay, so it's but still, through the Biden administration. So this isn't this isn't a bipartisan thing. Trump implemented it, and then Biden continued it.
No, it is a bipartisan thing.
Yeah,
I think is what you mean.
Yes, yeah.
Although
that is the case.
Chrissy Houlihan from Chester County, mostly Chester County, she's condemning it. She was part of the Sedition 6 group.
Of course,
so she's condemning it. She's out there talking about this, saying we need to look into this. And so then the so-called mainstream media just reports on it as if, could this be piracy?
Oh, for God's sake!
That's a headline this morning.
Oh God, you don't hate the media enough. Seriously, it's disgraceful. This is such a non-story, and it's such a hair on fire. It's 2 weeks before Christmas. We need something, to talk about. So let's do this. This is ridiculous that we're even having, not us, but that the networks are even having this discussion. That it's anything but normal. You know what I mean? Yes, seize the yes, do this. It's not
Greg,
something we haven't done.
You need to retweet this segment so that your quote will be, "We don't hate the media enough."
Thank you.
And just for the record, so you have the talking points.
Yeah.
They were carrying out a warrant, so they had to go through. They went through all the proper procedures. They had the seizure warrant for the crude tanker. It was being used to transport sanctioned oil from Venezuela to Iran. That was what the warrant said. So they were carrying that out with the U.S. Coast Guard, Homeland Security, etc. That's what happened. But that's what a local lawmaker, Chrissy Houlihan, is criticizing yesterday and today.
Well, she should get one of those awards, Mike, that you talked about yesterday.
The Tardies. She should get. We're working on a new kind of award show called the Tardies for people who, like Tim Walz, are highly regarded. Because I'm not saying the other word, but
or late.
She's highly regarded herself. We got to take a break. 7:24. Check what Grok thinks of you.
Yes, please.
If you're on Twitter, you smash that little button there, then come to the YouTube channel and smash the like button here. We have the cut sheet around the corner. More fun and frivolity on Kayal and Company with Opelka and for Kayal. One more time. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
But let's fall in love once again with old Europe. This time we're discovering Europe's best kept secret. Stunningly beautiful Portugal, Spain. It's what the Roman Empire called Finisterre, end of the earth, and we'll be calling home for 10 days next spring. Come away with me, won't you? This is the Portugal, Spain Conservative Tours trip. If you've loved our tour events in Italy, you are just going to, oh my goodness, you wait till you see this. What Conservative Tours, what Ken Chase and the team at Conservative Tours have designed just for you. Just for our listeners at 1210, because you're the best. Dining at wineries, rivaling the best in Europe. Private Portuguese escort for the entire event. 4-star accommodations, $57.38. Yes, that includes your airfare from Philadelphia, the Bellum Tower, Geronimo's Monastery, the fun of just picture yourself strolling Alfama's cobblestone passages just brimming with those scrumptious seafood restaurants, Abidos, Fatima, the elegance of Coimbra. You got to call now, 888-733-9494, or you can just go to conservativetours.com, scroll down, and you'll see everything about this incredible tour. Portugal isn't just the playground of the world's jet set. This is the land of Vasco da Gama, Magellan. We're going to learn how this sea-facing land actually became a world power. I'm talking Santiago de Compostela in Spain, drawing pilgrims in such a passionate way, and together we will learn why. I hope you join me if you haven't signed up, and thank you to so many of you who already have signed up. I can't wait. The cuisine, the camaraderie that we share, the history, the unique beauty of this secret land, small but oh so impressive. I'll see you, Bellum Tower, conservativetours.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Hey, it's Nick, and the holidays have arrived, and it's time for entertaining those friends and family members. So why not change it up this year and dazzle your loved ones with top-of-the-line beef? Men, we love some great red meat. Omaha Steaks, that's your destination. They have USDA-certified tender steaks, juicy burgers, cozy and convenient comfort meals, and more. It's the Sizzle All-the-Way sale where you can get 50% off site-wide at omahasteaks.com. Plus, my listeners get an extra $35 off when you use the promo code NICK at checkout. Last year, I made my brother-in-law and sister succulent strip steaks, and they absolutely love them. Do the same for your family today. 5 generations of uncompromising quality is what you get with Omaha Steaks. They also offer amazing chicken, pork, seafood, and even desserts. Visit omahasteaks.com today for 50% off site-wide, plus $35 off your purchase when you use the promo code NICK at checkout. Sizzle all the way, only with Omaha Steaks. Get your holiday gifting done today, omahasteaks.com.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Imagine actually feeling merry, bright, and genuinely healthy this holiday season. With Rescue, that feeling starts now. Going on today, the Deck the Hall sale lets you save up to 78% off on high-quality, research-backed natural supplements so you can feel your best. Enjoy every festive moment. Formulas are crafted with purity, potency, and real science behind every capsule. That's why customers rely on Rescue for their essentials. Powerful omega-3s, doctor-recommended cholesterol support, gentle but effective pain relief, advanced probiotic blends, and natural age-defying formulas that help you stay vibrant from the inside out. This season, give yourself the gift of feeling good. Stock up, save big, and step into the holidays with the confidence that comes from supplements made with integrity and backed by decades of results. Ordering is easy. Just go to res-q.com or call a Rescue product consultant 800-26-ALIVE, 800-262-5483, online at res-q.com for up to 78% off this holiday season.
Hey everyone, I'm Josh Radner, and I am so excited to tell you about How We Made Your Mother, a rewatch podcast looking back at How I Met Your Mother. And I'm here with Craig Thomas, who co-created the show along with Carter Bays. Hi, Craig.
Hey, Josh. Somehow it has been 20 years since the show premiered. I'm going to check the math on that. 10 years since it went off the air, and we thought that made this a perfect time to look back, see what the hell we did, and why the show still seems to resonate with fans around the world today.
Follow and listen to How We Made Your Mother wherever you get your podcasts.
Great news, Nick. Legacy boxes are still in stock. With Christmas just around the corner, there's still time to buy the best Christmas gift ever. Legacy Box.
That's right, Adam. Order today and Legacy Box ships immediately. It'll arrive ready to wrap and place under the tree.
Gather the family together this Christmas and collect all your old VHS and camcorder tapes, slides, pictures, and film reels. Then you can binge on the good old days.
From fading over time to risks like fire and water damage, your memories aren't protected unless they're on a digital format. Legacy Box helps you replay those great moments from the past, from Christmas morning to your wedding day.
Legacy Box is the world's largest digitizer of home movies and photos. All the work is done right here in the USA, and over 1 million customers have trusted Legacy Box.
This Christmas is the time to digitize. Visit legacybox.com/value for exclusive holiday savings. That's legacybox.com/value for last-minute shopping. legacybox.com/value.
Free speech lives here on Odyssey's #1 talk station. Talk Radio 1210. WPHT.
It is 7:30. That took me a little while to catch what song that was. I heard the first drum hit, and I thought, okay.
I was going to ask you, Opelka, sometimes I play some of these songs just for you. Does this take you back to your Z100 days?
It takes me back farther than that.
Yeah.
Go back to, I ran MTV's only national competition for 3 years called Hit Video USA, and they bought us and shut us off because we were a threat. And Steve Winwood was on tour, and I think this was one of the first songs after he got sober.
Oh, really?
The guy had a massive rock career.
Yeah, he did.
Before.
Traffic.
Yep, Low Sparkle High Heel Boys to go back, and then he was an addict.
Yep.
And he moved to Nashville and straightened his life up, and then went out on tour. And I think this is one of the first hits from the sober Steve Winwood, and he talked about how he didn't know if he'd be good sober. And the guy was amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Unbelievable.
It brings, for me, it's like single girls getting ready for the party.
1980s. Yeah, this is a
like,
great.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
We're going out,
Well, Dawn, did you ever, at a wedding reception, when they started playing Gloria Gaynor, I Will Survive, did you ever stand up and go, "This is my jam," and run to the dance floor?
No.
Good, thank you.
That wasn't really but this is I love Steve Winwood.
Stephen Winwood, just incredible performer, and I think he probably saved his life by getting sober because he definitely couldn't handle it. This great stuff.
This album that this came out on was probably the biggest hit of his career, I would say. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if you don't count Traffic. But Traffic was not...
They weren't a commercial success.
No.
They were
a concert success.
Great band, absolutely fabulous band, probably one of the best of all time. But not really a commercial success in the late 60s.
And Low Spark of High Heel Boys on the vinyl. If you were a DJ when that came out and you were working and you had to go to the bathroom, that's one of the songs you put on. Because you couldn't really leave the studio. We didn't have the computer automated stuff, so you could put on Low Spark of High Heel Boys and get a 12-minute break.
It's funny.
Don, what are you laughing about? Who's bugging you today?
No, it just makes me I just love it. I'm just happy I feel better, and
me too.
I love this song.
It's
Give me a
great.
higher
It's amazing.
love.
Can we do an update on the story, Gregory? A story. I think it was you guys did this story last week about Waymo.
Waymo, yes.
They're here, right? They're in Philly?
Philadelphia. They're going to start. It's one of the. Dawn had it in the news. It's one of the many cities that they have decided to come out in. So they're going to give the test run. They did Arizona, San Francisco. We had Jimmy Fallon on last week, and he was talking about how they're it's like 60% of the cars in San Francisco.
So this
my
gonna
brother
take over.
used it.
Yeah,
my brother took it in San Francisco and said how cheap it was because they're undercutting Uber and Lyft.
Yeah,
because they don't have any. They're not paying drivers.
Mm-hmm.
But there were two videos that came up in the last week that I just wonder if we're going to see these in Philly. When you don't close the door fully and you walk away, the car won't leave. So if you leave the door ajar just a little bit,
amazing,
it can't go to its next pickup.
Yeah.
And so they have to send someone to go open and shut the door.
Everybody's still worried that AI is gonna become some super genius, superpower, and gonna take us over. I mean, come on.
Well, it figures out how to close its own door.
They don't even know. Well, I mean, come on. They don't even know enough to close their doors.
So the thing I will say about it is that there was me with like the crime and the predators. So just what was it last weekend? There was this whole thing that went viral on TikTok and Insta and all of that. It was saying how be careful with young women taking ride share services and the level of assaults that are happening. Yes.
From the drivers?
From the drivers or alleged drivers, because the woman gets in and she's drunk, all liquored up, which is why her friends are putting her in the Uber in the first place. So it's either the driver or somebody who poses as one. But there's a real spike in that, and so they're putting out all these warnings of the buddy system. Get in the vehicle with a friend, if you know what I mean. Don't just stick them in a ride share or whatever. But
they tell you
a big warning.
Double check the driver's identity, and you can pick your drivers, If you don't like it, you can request a female driver. I think Uber made that and Lyft made that an option. But not just the door closing thing, but now you've given me an idea, Gregory. If anybody needs a side hustle, you should apply to this automated driving service, Waymo, to be the door closer. And you'll just sit around all day and be sent to go check out a car with a problem. Yesterday in San Francisco, did you see the standoff between the 3 Waymo cars?
I did, yeah.
3 Waymo cars, all on the same street, created a roadblock.
Watch this.
A video from Saturday captured 3 Waymo self-driving cars frozen in an apparent standoff on a residential street in San Francisco. Waymo has said it is issuing a voluntary software recall in its self-driving vehicles after a series of close call incidents, including an illegal maneuver of passing a stopped school bus.
Oh, they did the Nick Kayal.
Yep.
Well, when Nick passed the thing and got caught on camera and then showed it to us, which as his defense attorney, I'm like, don't show the video.
He did it to create good radio, which I appreciate.
He sacrificed himself for. But in his defense, it wasn't stopped yet. So it put the arm out, but it was still moving.
Yeah, that's his story.
But the arm is the rule, though, Don. Who goes past the arm?
No, but I mean, he didn't see it. He says he didn't see it.
He lies.
He paid the fine.
He's a liar.
But in this case, in the Waymo case, the kids were like, it was stopped, and the kids are all like getting out of the thing, and it just goes by.
Yeah.
What if the Waymo standoff here is a preview of the robot apocalypse when they all decide we're done with you people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. I mean, AI right now is the future.
Yeah.
And so every job, I have a friend who's in between, and they said, everybody says, like, put your knowledge of AI, get certified with there are all these online certifications. Put that you're certified right now. That's the hot thing that you need to say, yes, I'm AI certified.
By the way, Kent's Code on YouTube says they did the 4-way you go stop. You go. No, you go. No, you go.
So I love that it happened in San Francisco, though, because they're on the ridiculous hill, and they've got traffic blocked in front of $1 million homes.
Were there people in the cars?
I couldn't tell.
Roll the video again, Phil. I want to see.
Video from Saturday captured 3 Waymo self-driving cars frozen in an apparent standoff on a residential street in San Francisco.
It doesn't look like there's anybody in the cars.
Said
People probably got out.
Voluntary software
Maybe
the doors
after a series of close call incidents, including
maybe that's why
an illegal maneuver of passing a stopped school bus.
Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why they all stopped, because everybody was just like, "Well, this sucks. I'm getting out." So they all got out. So the cars just stopped.
Please do a report on the way. We have to assign somebody to ride the Waymos
here in Philly.
Here in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Because I'm going back to that robot that was going across the country and got to Philly and just got trashed.
Oh yeah.
That was so embarrassing.
Yeah. What was that? That was like a bot thing.
It looked like R2-D2 going across the country, and it got all the way across the country, got to Philadelphia, and got the snot beat out of it.
I'll send Jim Kelly in the Waymo.
Illegally blind.
Illegally blind man, just to see what I would like to see that. It's going to be an experiment. I'm going to try that. When's it supposed to come to Philly, Dawn? Do you know?
It's the phase 2 has been announced.
Okay.
So it's happening. It's here.
I think December 1 it started, but I don't know if it's general public.
Yeah.
I'm sure they have their own guinea pigs in the cars. Am I allowed to call them guinea pigs?
Hitchbot was the hitchhiking robot.
Hitchbot.
Beheaded in Philadelphia.
Yep.
August 4th of 2015.
Beheaded
in Philadelphia.
Bad things happen in Philly. President Trump, those are the most correct words he's ever spoken.
I know. It's a sin.
Is there, Gregory and I discussed this briefly in a text chat last night. Do we have an update on the Cinnabon girl, Greg, that's able to be played?
We do, I believe. Did we pull that, I think? I think we pulled that. Hang on.
Dawn, you know about the Cinnabon girl who lost her job?
She was here when we played it.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, it was I forget. The days all blend into one
You
another.
queue up the Cinnabon girl. As of this morning, December 11th, a sweep of homeless encampments is underway right now in the Kensington section of Philadelphia.
Wow.
Part of Mayor Sherelle Parker's plan to address the neighborhood's open-air drug market issues, which are continuing. And so it's an ongoing situation. They're doing the sweeps right now.
Now, the
morning.
facility, isn't there a new facility that's been opened in the last couple of weeks? And
Yes.
so relocating these people, hopefully, to get them help. Isn't that the goal, ultimately? I salute that. Good job, Mayor. If it works, if it holds.
They listened to, because it was Michael Schellenberger. He had exposed this. He was one of the first people I saw looking at this worldwide. What are people doing? And worldwide, of course, the rest of Europe, the Netherlands, all those other countries realize that these open drug markets are just fueling the issue. They're doing the opposite of what they were intended to do. And so now, and we listened in Philadelphia, to your point. So they created that, place where, so you have a choice. In other words, if you're out there doing drugs, they're going to put you in when we have frigid weather, so they can put you in a shelter, or they'll take you to a facility where you can get help. Those are your choices.
So we have the update on the Cinnabon girl. This is Crystal Wisely.
Not wise.
No.
There's no wisdom in this girl.
For those of you who don't know, she's the one who was caught on camera spouting the N-word and saying that she's a proud racist when two Somalis were filming her and harassing her. So what, TMZ has some new footage now, right? I think we have a little bit. I think this is the explanation of this. There's actually more to the footage than was previously released. I know, shocking, right? That there's actually more to the story. So we should decide if this is if this explains any of the behavior. Roll this.
I remember you didn't know without your face. You can go and pretend to be 5 different people. I still know who the you are.
The new video reveals that it was the Cinnabon employees who were the victims, and everyone had misunderstood her. In the video, the Somali couple appears to be provoking her on purpose, repeatedly approaching her and even changing outfits to slip back into the store and create a confrontation. In the footage, the Muslim woman, identified by viewers, stands at the counter in a red jacket, constantly moving toward Crystal Wilsey with her phone raised, speaking in a taunting tone. Crystal points at her, stammering in frustration. "You've been here before. You changed your outfit just to come bother me again." Her emotions are clearly breaking down, not in attack mode, but more like someone pushed into a corner and reacting defensively. Meanwhile, the Somali couple keeps pressing her, getting closer, filming in her face, step by step. Every move looks like they're waiting for her to make another wrong reaction. So, which version is real?
Which version is
Now,
real?
well, the reality is we see the National Guard troop, the ICE agents, walking all around the cities, doing their job, rounding up the people here illegally, and they're being shouted at. The most horrible things are being said to these law enforcement officials, and they keep their cool. This is a minimum wage employee at a mall in Wisconsin, making Cinnabon, and she also has a pretty sketchy background with the law, and she snapped. But did it expose the fact that she's a racist?
Yes.
Does it justify her reactions to that? No. Ultimately, society says we're supposed to be the better people, and she's obviously not.
Well, here's the thing. Is that like, yes, these two scumbags clearly provoked her and pushed her buttons and were trying to get a viral moment. There's no question in my mind about it. However, there are ways to insult people, to yell at people, to scream at people, and you don't have to say, "Yeah, I'm a racist," and use the N-word. You just don't. You just don't. And that's coming from somebody who's like, words don't. I am all for words being exposed. I don't care. Nothing offends me. Words are just words. I've always said that, but like, there's so many easier ways to yell at somebody or tell somebody off, just tell them that they're meaningless humans and their existence means nothing, and she hopes they die or something like that. It's harsh. It's harsh, but it's
I mean, I would just say this about the Cinnabon franchise. She was this woman was immediately fired, and they released a statement that she was fired. She did, at the end of the day, say the words, "I'm a racist," and like Greg said, she says the N word
many times,
over and over. Okay, not a good look. So, what my question is, how was she trained? Because everything with me with food service as that's how I waitressed my way through journalism school. You are as good as your management. I don't mean as a human being, but I'm simply saying with that situation, what she should have done is go say, "Oh, excuse me, you're back? Let me go get my manager." Yeah. Go get the manager and say, "This is the fourth time these people are back and they're saying nasty things to me and I don't know what to do." And that's the manager's job.
You're right. But I also think that since this is at a mall, it's my understanding that in the food court at every single kiosk or little counter underneath where Crystal is, there's a red button. They'll call the mall cops over right away, like a bank.
Call the cops. I feel threatened by these people.
Because there could have been a security issue there with these people, and she would. Now the people seem to be having fun doing it. The guy, when he turns away and walks away, he's smiling like, "I'm the captain now."
They're horrible people. They're absolutely horrible people who were trying to get a viral moment and trying to provoke this woman. Absolutely, but that doesn't excuse her behavior. There's better ways to insult people.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like don't go for the lowest common denominator. You know what I mean? Just don't. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, she should have just started singing, "Jesus loves me, this I know." Yeah. Just start singing
that would
a little
scare them.
Jesus song or something.
All right, we should, before we get to the Kutchie, let me just say this. The 7 o'clock hour is sponsored by our good friends at Wawa. The holidays are here, and so are Wawa's holiday beverages. Sip into the season with the new caramel sugar cookie iced latte, a peppermint cookie, an iced and cream smoothie, or a hot peppermint mocha. Wow, that sounds delicious. But hurry, holiday flavors are only available while the season lasts. Thank you.
What?
Yeah, I know.
Wah 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 wah.
Before we get to the Kutchie, let's talk to Lynn in Chesterfield. Lynn, what's up?
Hey, good morning, everyone.
Hi.
So I'm calling to defend Waymo. I am a blind person, and I belong to a national organization called the National Federation of the Blind. And we have filed lawsuits against Uber and Lyft multiple times because their drivers will drive up, see someone with a white cane or a guide dog, and just keep on going. They won't pick us up.
Why? Really?
Wow. And this happens multiple times. It happens here in Pennsylvania. It happens across the country.
Maybe it's your dog. Maybe it's the dog. Maybe they don't want the dog in there. Maybe it's the dog. Well, she said a seeing eye dog.
It doesn't matter. Once they've said they're going to do a public service, they really don't have a choice.
Well, Lynn, I have a question. Then don't take this the wrong way. How do you see them pull up and then pull off if you're blind?
Well, because you get a cancellation notice on your app.
Oh, yes.
Oh, okay.
Cancel the ride.
Yeah.
So your phone is letting you know they're almost there, and you're getting the notifications, and then suddenly, okay.
Now, what is your Uber customer rating? Because we all get Uber customer ratings, and drivers have canceled on me in the past, and I'm a 4.85 out of 5. So I thought I was pretty good. Yeah.
I'd have to go check that. I don't know it offhand. But, the thing with Waymo is that discrimination goes away because really it is discrimination. And as far as a dog in the car, I happen to have a guide dog who's a standard poodle. And he doesn't shed, so he's not going to leave anything behind in the car.
Yeah, I know, but some Ubers,
they might not
they don't want.
that.
They might not know that you're visually impaired.
I wonder if there's a way to put it in your profile. I am legally blind. I have a poodle who's non-shedding, who's a highly trained, good dog with me, so that a person who's like a fellow dog lover Uber person. Do you know what I'm saying? There might be some people that that want to.
Well, there should be.
Yeah.
If not, and if Uber were to do that, Lynn, wouldn't it be more likely that your community would patronize that company?
Well, absolutely.
So there's business available here. Yeah. If a company wants to court a specific group of people, the blind community's there, and they're not going to drive themselves, so they need this service.
Mm-hmm. Well, sometimes I'd really like to drive myself because I think I could drive better than some people in the Nevertheless.
God bless you, Lynn. Thank you.
God
Thank
bless.
you,
I'm
Lynn.
sorry that happened to her. That's the worst.
Was that wrong of me to ask that question?
No, it's a fair question.
It's
a fair question.
Good question.
I may have chuckled.
What's on the cut sheet?
What's on the cut sheet on this Thursday? Sponsored by Tri-County Auto. Great deals on Toyotas and Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram. Stop by both dealerships. Look for the big American flag. Shake Brian Krieger's hand, because Brian Krieger is all about the cause, and he knows how important his dollars are to our radio station. And because of that, because of people like Brian and Tri-County Auto, we are able to do what we do. So even if you're not in the market for a new car, just stop in there and thank them for doing it. The general manager there is a great guy too. Like, these people are putting their money where their mouth is, because they want to make sure that we are able to do what we do, and we appreciate sponsors like that. So thank you, Brian.
And that giant American flag is just spectacular.
Amen to that. So you want to help us, you want to help us do what we do, patronize our sponsors. Thank you very much. Do you guys know this Kentucky State Representative Sarah Stalker? No relation to me.
No, it's amazing though that the name is so perfect for her.
It's true.
Is it not? I mean, this may be the greatest. I wish her first name was Karen.
Yeah, this is it. This woman is an elected official. This is cut 30, Phil. She says that she doesn't feel good about being white every day.
Get a spray tan.
Excuse me?
Yes. Sarah Stalker, the Democrat congressperson from Kentucky. Roll this.
I'm going to be honest. I don't feel good about being white every day.
Uh-oh.
For a lot of reasons. Because it's a point of privilege that I get to move through the world in a way that so many of my other colleagues and friends and family members of the community don't get the privilege to do. And I'm just a female, but just a woman, just a white woman. If I was a white man, I would be functioning from a point of an even greater privilege. I think we're missing an opportunity when kids have a moment to reflect about how the color of their skin does and does not allow them to move through the world. Running to them and trying to stifle that and trying to say you shouldn't feel bad, so we don't want to ever expose you to something that is going to make you have to pause and have maybe some internal feelings. It's a missed opportunity for some really good dialogue.
Wow.
Yeah, we both had the same reaction. I feel bad for the people in her district, but they elected her.
Yeah.
She feels. Can we send her? Could we all pitch in and get her a round trip ticket, not a one-way ticket, to Michigan, to visit the community of Muslims in Dearborn, Michigan? Maybe walk on the streets without a hijab and see if she gets welcomed into that community.
It's unbelievable.
Can't she identify as black?
She can do whatever she wants. Like Dawn said, get a spray tan.
Get a spray tan. No, but I think part of this individual is that I guarantee you this same individual does not support any kind of school choice or real improvement of our public educational system. And so in my book, it makes her and people like her a huge hypocrite, because that's to me, the civil rights issue of today. Is that the way to solve all of this is that a majority of so-called black and brown children are being discriminated against. You know why? Because they're in the worst schools in the nation. Look around.
Yep.
And so look at here in Philadelphia, look at any municipality. That's what's going on. You want to fix it, school choice or some other issue. And it doesn't, money is not the issue, because in Pennsylvania, we spend more than 23 grand in total, federal, local, et cetera, money, 23 grand per student. Look at the failure. Look at the fact that fourth graders, most of them in Philadelphia, cannot read, don't have proficiency, and less than 50% graduate high school. So what are these individuals doing about that? That to me is what makes her and what she's saying absurd.
Well, why is she saying this? That's my question.
Because
What prompted this?
It's the victim mentality.
And it's also because she believes that it is a winning message. It's this white guilt that people have that they project out so they can seem like they're enlightened and they're woke and they're this.
It's a virtue signal.
It's a complete virtue signal.
But we should start saying to these people, well, if you feel that way, then you should give up all of your earthly goods and give them to, since you're the evil white woman, give up all your earthly goods. Give up your salary, which I'm sure is probably 6 figures as an elected official. Most of them are. Give it up.
Yeah.
And donate
Well, she's
it all.
in Congress, right? Or is she a state rep?
She's a state rep. She's a state rep. Yeah.
So probably still close to 6 figures.
Mm-hmm.
You're living in Kentucky. I wonder what the racial makeup of Kentucky is, and how do you feel bad about that? What are you telling people? And she's talking about the children. If you look at a kindergarten, you see a bunch of, or any preschool situation, you see kids of all races, and they walk in and hug each other. They have no idea about racism.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely great.
Mm-hmm.
I love the innocent. Like it is just amazing. I wish we could all go back to that, honestly.
Especially the naps after cookies.
Erica Kirk went scorched earth against Candace Owens without mentioning Candace Owens. I don't know if you guys saw this yesterday. She's on the book tour. They released Charlie Kirk's last book, so she's doing the publicity for it. She's been on Fox News a lot. She was on, this is 20 Phil. She was on with I think this was Outnumbered. I think this was the new
with Harris Faulkner.
Yeah. And she just destroyed those making money, defaming her TPUSA and anyone Charlie loved family. She's talking about Candace Owens without naming her. Roll this.
Come after me, call me names, I don't care. Call me what you want, go down that rabbit hole, whatever. But when you go after my family, my Turning Point USA family, my Charlie Kirk Show family, when you go after the people that I love, and you're making hundreds and thousands of dollars every single episode going after the people that I love because somehow they're in on this, no.
You know, I have to say it. I've never seen you like this.
No, this is righteous anger because this is not okay. It's not healthy. This is a mind virus. Yes, I believe in our judicial system. I do. We have a hell of a team working on this. Excuse my French. But this is not okay.
So you want to put these people back in the box where they've been creeping from?
I don't care what box you're in. But just know that your words are very powerful and we are human. My team are not machines and they're not robots. They are human. We have more death threats on our team and our side than I have ever seen. I have kidnapping threats. You name it, we have it. And my poor team is exhausted. And every time they bring this back up, what are we supposed to do? Relive that trauma all over again? They watched my husband get murdered. I have no idea how I would have reacted if I was there that day. And thank the good Lord that I did not have to see that happen. But my team, they are rocked to the core. So why every single day do they have to be dragged through the mud, analyzed, hyper-analyzed?
You know,
sit in a corner and cry and be in fetal position. This is a duty to my husband, and it's an absolute honor, and I will never back down. And so my message to them is to stop. To stop.
And that's what we will.
Well, she said it wasn't in that clip, but she did reference the fact that you're making thousands of dollars off of each view that you say this. So obviously referencing Candace Owens, and by the way, Tucker Carlson too.
Thank you.
Who
I was just about to say.
Who also went on Theo Vaughn's podcast and said that he knows for a fact that the Egyptian army was going after the Kirk family and like all of this nonsense. So like, and he doesn't trust the FBI and all of this stuff. So, yeah.
I will say this: that what you're seeing, you think about the stages of grief, and this is her. So this is making her angry, obviously, but it's also her mama bear coming out, because remember, most of the people who work with them, these are, new college grads or college age. Do you know what I'm saying? So she's in her mid 30s, but and she and Charlie are young, but think about it. The people that are working for her, most of them, a lot of these people have just graduated college or they're still in college. So they're like, 19 to 25 age group. And when she describes that they just start crying about that. I mean, they don't know how to handle it. They're grieving already. It's really horrifying to me that Candace Owens, who used to be was dear friends with Charlie. I mean, the whole thing just makes me sad, because Candace Owens needs help. I mean, I think she does need help.
Well, she's about to get a reality check in Delaware with the Macron lawsuit against her, because that case is going on right now, where she said the French president's wife was previously a man, and that Macron married not only his teacher, but someone who used to be a guy and is now a woman, and that suit is ongoing. So Candace Owens is going to get a big hit on that. But I don't understand the split. I don't know what happened. Was it jealousy that Charlie suddenly became a bigger figure than she was? Because that does happen.
I think that they went on with their lives, because remember, when they started out, they were single people. Yeah. And then they're moving on with their lives. And so I think Candace Owens, we talked about this on Monday or at some point, where I think she just had her fourth kid. I don't know. I just think she's slowly, I see her just digressing.
Is she going to play the pregnancy brain card, Dawn?
I don't know.
Is that a real thing?
I didn't have your wife, stuff, but I know women who had the postpartum stuff.
Oh, yeah, no, we didn't do it.
So, but some women have it. It's a real thing. I don't know, but I think somebody in Candace Owens' life needs to.
She's just trying to get clicks, guys.
Well, if she is, then that's
all
horrifying.
That's all there is to it.
That's evil.
These people know what they're doing. They're just trying to get clicks. And look at us. We're just asking questions. Like Tucker Carlson said yesterday, journalists used to ask questions. We should be allowed to ask questions.
No, Candace Owens is stating that this was an inside job with the Turning Point USA crew. And she has. I know that I've seen the clips.
And do you guys really think, honest to God, for Tucker Carlson, who says, I don't trust the FBI, there's too many people in the FBI that I don't trust, blah, 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 blah. Do you really think with Dan Bongino and Kash Patel at the helm that they're, like, who
were friends, Kash was friends with Charlie.
If there was a whiff or a sniff of any sort of impropriety or any sort of scandal around this, don't you think that they would be the first to look into it?
Mm-hmm.
Like, really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, J.D. Vance was friends with Charlie before he was even chosen as the V.
Then again, you have to go down the rabbit hole. Candace Owens, Tucker Carlson, they're not stupid. So what are they doing? They're trying to get clicks.
Okay,
and you people are falling for it.
I agree with you on Tucker, but with Candace, there's another cray-cray aspect to this that I think is genuine cray-cray. I'm just saying.
So was Charlie Kirk the one that got away, Dawn?
No, I don't necessarily think that. I think they were going their separate paths just because that happens in life when you're young and single, and they were starting this and they were dear friends and all of that. I think that what happened when he was assassinated, right away Candace Owens went into it and said, this was an inside job. She was immediately critical of Erica, too quickly going out in public and too quickly smiling. And critiquing her on the way that she grieves.
Who is she to tell her how to grieve?
Exactly.
F you, lady.
Thank you.
Well,
but there are
could
moms,
this be?
There are moms. I'm telling you, like in the Turning Point USA. And by the way, next week is the big convention. You know, the first ever convention in Arizona without Charlie. So it's like huge. But there are moms who are all in with Candace Owens who follow her and say there's something going on, and they're so convinced. And then in some of the mom groups, this is like Stacia's age group. I'm giving this up a little bit, but this is like Stacia's group, like of moms, and they're like they're really split over this. That this is a thing.
Is this possible that Candace Owens and Tucker Carlson fall into another group that I think are despicable? And those are the people who, the minute Charlie Kirk died, saw an opportunity to fill that void and get that attention. One of them being Steven Crowder, who does that Louder with Crowder thing.
Yep.
He immediately started going out with the table and said, change my mind, which is what Charlie did. And in some ways, it kind of feels like Glenn Beck tried to rejuvenate his career by going out and trying to fill the Charlie Kirk gap. And it really felt cold to me.
I agree
what
with
these people were doing.
I agree with you. I agree with you 100%. Now, to defend Crowder, which I can't believe I'm doing, but to defend him a little bit, he actually is the one that started going onto college campuses.
Okay, that's good.
Before Charlie Kirk did it. So he did the change my mind thing like years before, but he stopped doing it because he was getting death threats, is what he says at least.
Well, didn't he get into trouble over some sort of domestic situation with his wife?
Yeah, there was that too. But
that pesky thing.
Yeah.
But with this
just
one,
be careful what you see online, guys. That's all I'm saying. Just be careful of this crap that people are putting out there and people are falling into. It's just be better. Just be better than this, please.
Yeah, go for a walk.
Wow, you're Melania. Be best.
Yes.
Be best, baby.
Yeah. It's the holiday season. I'm very emotional. I'm very sentimental this time of year.
Aww.
Can't you tell by my?
I read that in your Twitter bio.
by my splendid personality, I'm
empathetic.
I'm very empathetic, very much so. But I can't. This, I said this too when they were, telling people on how to grieve. Everybody grieves their own way.
True.
They all grieve different. And there's a thing called gallows humor. That is, you kind of make jokes and you kind of laugh and you kind of need that to kind of cleanse your soul. There's nothing wrong with that. In fact, I would actually say that's kind of healthy. So don't sit here and judge people on how they grieve unless you walked a mile in their shoes. Thank you.
Amen.
All right, let's do so. This
something weird.
What?
What?
You give us something weird. Go ahead.
Okay.
Tell me something.
Well, this isn't weird. This is disturbing. I don't know if it's disturbing, but some deranged person walked through Dawn was talking about how, or maybe it was you, Mike, about how the National Guard, ICE agents, all these people are just walking around Washington, D.C. This dude who claims to be a former military guy is literally like they're not bothering anybody, and he's up in their face, yelling at them, cursing at them, filming them, saying that they're anti-American, and he said that he's allowed to do this because he's a former military guy. And hang on a second, it's a whole thing, but it's a good piece of audio. This is 21. Phil, roll this.
You realize that you're violating the Constitution. You are. Hello, babe. What's up?
Look at these. These people are just trying to get to work, or like just trying to do their job.
So you guys are aware that you're violating the Constitution? Where are you from, Staff Sergeant? Weren't you in the military? I was 11 Bravo. I got out in 2011. I did up my rank there. You got me there, but I was not a good soldier. I have a problem with authority. But apparently you don't. You don't believe in the Constitution, but at least I believe in that. So where are you from, soldier? You ever deployed? Oh, you've never deployed. So you're a staff sergeant, never deployed, who is now violating the Constitution.
Excuse us.
What's your deal? You don't believe in the Constitution?
Shouldn't this guy be on an ice boat somewhere
I don't get
with
paid
that
at all.
outfit?
I'm a volunteer. I do this for love of the Republic. Unlike you. You come from some state far away to come betray your oath to the Constitution. It's funny to you? You piece of never did a damn thing for this country, but you wear that uniform with pride.
What?
Up? What's up? Hi, how's it going? What you got to say?
Why are these people so angry?
You're harassing her.
Mental illness.
I'm a combat infantry veteran.
No, so what's happening if you're not watching on YouTube?
So you don't believe in the Constitution?
Who is the man in the pea coat?
I don't
he
know.
Just a citizen?
No,
I think so.
No, he has a.
Who is he?
He has an earpiece in. I think.
Well, that's like first phone.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah,
I don't know
he's got
who the
his
gentleman
headphones in.
is, but he's in plain clothes, and he starts going off on the guy who's harassing the National Guard.
This happens just outside of Union Station in D.C. Now, I'm back and forth to D.C. all the time, get off the train and jump out. You're 2 blocks from the Capitol, which is where they walked out of. They're headed to the Capitol probably, and that used to be covered with homeless, that whole plaza. That's gone now.
Yeah.
You can walk around without having to go through the gauntlet of crazy.
Yeah.
And this guy is I guess he's the lone remnant.
I mean, good for this good Samaritan who has his coffee cup. He's got like his Stanley. I think he's just a citizen who tried to intervene.
Yeah, the building right behind him there, that glass building right there, that's the one right now behind, straight ahead of them. That's where CNN, Fox, and everybody has their DC studios.
Yeah.
That's right there. So that's how close that guy might work for one of those networks.
Yeah.
Because he looked like he was TV guy. But who's paying this guy? That's what I want to know. Who's paying these people to be out there?
I'm up in your face for one reason and one reason only, and that is because you're betraying the oath you swore to the Constitution. So what the fuck? Go home. Go take a knee at the Capitol. Stand up for the Republic like you swore to do. Stop. What?
Are they not allowed to say move along? Because usually the cops are like, move along, sir, get out of my face.
They don't have police authority.
Yeah.
Unconstitutional, even though we have a permit to practice our First Amendment. And
They're
you
a
guys
deterrent
are
presence,
walking around the
Dawn.
streets.
And do we see any arms? Do we see sidearms at least? Because remember, we had 2 people shot.
Yeah.
One who is surviving at least.
That's a good point. I don't see any. Yeah, I don't see
a
anything.
sidearm. And I got a problem with that. These are National Guard. These are people we should trust at least with a handgun.
Yeah.
Not a long rifle, but a handgun.
I'm really sick of what you're doing. So I'm going to be in your face every time you walk through here.
See, to me, this guy is a threat.
Of course he is.
At this point, this guy's a threat. He has a device. He's in there. He's very close. He's, at one point, he was maybe less than 2 feet from the faces of these guys.
Yep.
He's yelling. He's belligerent. Listen to him. Like that, to me, he is a threat.
Now they're going up to a van that looks like it's going to take them to wherever they were signed. I pray to God they grab this guy and throw him in the van and give him what the NYPD used to call a nightstick shampoo.
Yeah. You know what? They need, here's the thing, they need either canines and just have the dog bark at him.
Yeah.
And lunge at him to get him back.
Their ability to keep calm and that is unquestionably a skill, because it would not end well for me.
They're not Cinnabon workers, that's for sure.
Right.
Yeah. No, I would not do well with this, with somebody screaming at me, cursing at me as I'm just trying to do my job. So kudos to the National Guard for this. And look, think what you will about what they're doing. They're doing their job. That's it. You know what I mean?
Someone in the YouTube chat says, "Oh, this is staged." Really? Yeah. For what purpose?
I don't think it's staged.
It's not staged. These are just crazy people that are out there, and they may be paid to do this. There are paid protesters in Chicago, in New Orleans now, Baton Rouge, and in Memphis that we're seeing, and in Charlotte.
But this goes back to what I was talking about just a couple minutes ago. People do all this stuff for clicks, guys. It's like we're broken. We're broken as a society because it doesn't matter what we believe. It doesn't matter what we think. We just want to get the most outrageous points out there for clicks. And it doesn't matter who it hurts. It doesn't matter what it does. As long as you get those clicks and you can monetize it. That's all these people care about. And we're broken. We're broken when it comes to this.
There's a great question as well. Somebody goes, "Who's filming this guy videoing the National Guard?" That's a great question.
Well, that's the question too. Is that if you see on their Ford Fisher / news to share, I don't know what that is or who that is, but that's the watermark on the video.
On the video,
but if you look at the way it's being filmed, like that's professionally shot. That's a good shot of this
Good work.
Of this whole thing, and it's not the guy's phone, so it's not him. So he had somebody with him who was filming him in the guy's face with his phone.
Yeah,
it's ridiculous. The whole thing is ridiculous, and I don't know. I feel like we're slowly getting back to my stepfather was in Vietnam, and we're slowly getting back to that era of people waiting at the airport for these soldiers to come home and people spitting on them and calling them baby killers and all of this stuff when they were literally just there to do their job. I'm not the Vietnam War should never have happened. So don't get me wrong on that. That was a corrupt government, ours, that led us into that catastrophe of a war. But it wasn't the soldiers' fault. And it's not the National Guard's fault for what they're doing. They're doing their job. So these people that are doing this to them are scum.
And I guarantee you that guy does not live in the D.C. area.
Oh, no.
Because the people that live in that area are telling you now, the city's safer. You can actually take the metro. You can walk around the mall. You can go all over D.C., even in some of the dicier areas. It's a whole bunch safer.
Yeah. Mike, you mentioned this earlier. This is 32, Phil. Instacart, we talked about this yesterday. Instacart has been caught using dynamic pricing. They're accessing personal data of users and then adjusting prices based on that data. If someone can afford to pay more for items, the prices increase. So, depending on our net worths or what we spend, I could go on Instacart and a loaf of bread could cost me one thing, and Dawn could go on Instacart and a loaf of bread could cost her another, according to this new research. This is from Market Watch from 6ABC. Roll this.
Turning to business news this morning, you may have heard of dynamic pricing. Well, now Instacart is accused of using this controversial practice to charge consumers wildly inconsistent prices on the same products. Maribel Aber joining us live from NASDAQ with our Market Watch report to explain. And this is infuriating.
Oh, Alicia, okay, let's get to it. Food delivery service Instacart is being accused of charging different prices to different customers on the same grocery items without them knowing. Groundwork, it's a consumer advocacy group, says Instacart's pricing algorithm could lead to shoppers paying an extra $1,200 on groceries annually. Nearly 3/4 of grocery items it surveyed were sold at different price points. Instacart said the price differences were tests conducted by some retailers to learn, quote, what matters most to consumers. It denied using shoppers' personal information to fuel dynamic or customized pricing.
Yeah, I don't buy that.
Sure. Yeah, we didn't use zip code to figure out how much your house is worth, to figure out how much you could probably afford, or maybe what car you drive. Yeah, it's all being put in there.
Yeah.
But they do it with everything, airline prices. So I have the app, of course, for every airline when you're checking out the pricing. But then I'll go to a different email address that I have and search up, just as if I'm searching fresh, and we'll get way cheaper prices by doing it that way. So I think it's everything.
For travel, you mean?
For travel. For
you
airline
use two
travel.
different email addresses to get two different prices.
Yep.
Wow. So maybe this is already built into
This is all
things.
algorithms. Yep. It's all built in.
So who are they charging more, Dawn? Dawn Menti or Dawn Stenson? That's what I want.
Well, when they have my information, which they have in the app, so that's the problem with having their app. So then, when I research it, then I'll take it over and take that information over with that price and put it in plug it into the app, so I can.
So
do
like
that.
Trivago or one of those
Not
places.
even those. Just even if I go to if I go to American Airlines and I go to the app, I can get a different price on the app, which will often be more, or just going to the outside email that doesn't have the app or does not have any of my information, and I will get a much cheaper price.
Wow.
So I do this all the time. But by the way, so does government. Like I live in the Chestnut Hill section of Philadelphia. We get, the parking, meter people, they're like, boom, they're all over you. But you go to other parts of Philadelphia, there's nobody. You can park wherever you want, and the meter can be expired, whatever. Or here on Market Street in Old City, whatever.
Because
you know what I'm saying?
Because they know you rich people can afford it.
They're going to target you more. Or Mom Donnie's saying that some people are going to pay different property
White neighborhoods
tax
should pay higher property taxes. Yeah.
Yeah. So property taxes.
He said that.
By the way, you're yes.
Yeah. White people should pay higher.
Before the election, Greg.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Now he's pulling back on that a bit to say I never said that, but he did. It's
on tape.
Yeah.
But he's also now giving instructions to illegals on how to avoid or fight ICE.
Yes. Yeah.
Already.
Mm-hmm. Already. Not even. He's still the mayor-elect.
Speaking of the cost of things, we talked about this yesterday. I actually think Tony Bruno brought this up, Opelka, about how things are shrinking. So people are companies now are making. They're putting less, like let's just say chips in bags or something, right?
Didn't we talk about shrinkflation during the Biden administration?
Yeah.
And even Joe Biden was bitching about it too. Even he got it, but it's still there. Mm-hmm. It's everywhere.
So this person online bought a new box of Swiss Miss hot chocolate. You know, the little packets of things.
Yeah.
They also had one from 2021. And they compared the two packets to see if the one in 2021 and the one in 2025 were the same. How do you think this ended? Roll this.
In today's episode of We're Getting Screwed, this package is from 2021 of Swiss Miss. Yes, I know it's old, but I had it in there. But we're going to check the weight and see how much it is. This is a packet from 2025. Check this out. 2021.
It's got a scale.
1.5 ounces.
1.5 ounces.
2025. 0.9 ounces. You're getting 0.6 less ounces for the same price, and they're saying it's the same. Swiss Miss, do better. That's ridiculous.
Wow.
Well, look, it's loaded with all kinds of high fructose corn sugar.
That's not the point, though, Stenslin. It's not
artificial flavors.
It's not the point, though. It's not the point, though. You should not be drinking Swiss Miss. Yes, we know that, but it's not the point.
Ultra-processed.
It's the fact that these companies are charging the same price for less quality.
Yeah.
Or less product. Is the packaging more efficient? Is the packaging lighter? Are the ingredients, is the flavoring more dense? Could the dehydration of the chocolate and the sugar and the little fake marshmallows, could that have gotten better? It's more sophisticated to have a higher concentration so it would require less product? I mean, we've done it with laundry detergent.
Yeah.
Could it not have happened? I'm always playing the other side because that's what you're supposed to do.
Amen.
But in reality, it's Swiss Miss probably screwing everybody.
Yeah.
Genetically engineered stuff in there.
What is this guy's website? He has I love the idea of the program. It's called We're Getting Screwed.
Drew Giggity. DREWGIGGITY. Drew Giggity.
Well, that's just creepy. But at the beginning, he said the title of his little show there.
Yes.
It's like You're Getting Screwed.
Amen.
Something like it's a good idea for a show.
Amen to that. We have a ton more, but we should take a break and come back and finish the cut sheet on the other side, Mike Kayal. Or Nick.
Mike Kayal.
Mike Opelka.
I think we're both offended by that. Nick is offended because I'd be at his family dinners, and I'm offended. But that's okay. Everybody, we're offendinistas. We wake up looking for something to make us angry enough to light our hair on fire. The extended cut sheet continues. It's Mike Opelka in for Nick Kayal, my brother. Dawn is back, and Gregory's here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
This is the energy of the Acura RDX. The energy of performance and adventure. With super handling all-wheel drive. The Acura RDX. This is the energy of innovation Acura. Precision crafted performance.
Visit Piazza Acura of Ardmore, Reading, or Westchester for a test drive today.
Imagine the perfect chicken tender. Crispy, juicy, for lack of a better word, tendery. Now imagine these perfect tenders at Wendy's. 'Cause they are. Wendy's new chicken tenders are here with delicious new dipping sauces like Wendy's Signature, Creamy Ranch, and Honey Barbecue. And they're so good, we even changed our name from Wendy's to Tendies. I believe that's what the kids call manifesting. For Tendies you're gonna know by name, gotta be Wendy's.
At participating U.S. Wendy's.
David DeFranco, and I became a client of Crash Proof in 2014. What led me to Crash Proof retirement was the crash in 2008. I lost $300,000 in my portfolio, and I made a promise to myself I would never let this happen again. And that's when I looked into Crash Proof. I've been very happy with it ever since. Never lost a dime, only ever gained. The interest you gain is more than enough to cover any inflation and expenses. Now that the stock market is up, it's the best time to come into Crash Proof because I enjoy the gains, but I don't have to worry about the losses.
Schedule an appointment or register for the next Crash Proof Retirement Educational Event happening at the Copperfield Inn in Limerick, PA on Wednesday, January 14th by calling 800-722-9728 or by visiting crashproofretirement.com.
Struggling to find the perfect gift this holiday season? Borgata Hotel, Casino and Spa is here to make your holiday shopping easy with an MGM Rewards gift card. Give the gift that gives the most to someone special in your life. MGM Rewards gift cards can be used at one of Borgata's delectable dining venues, to book a luxurious day at the spa, and so much more. Purchase at theborgata.com. And happy holidays from Borgata.
When your heater takes a holiday during the holidays, don't panic. Horizon Heating and Cooling's here. When you're juggling shopping lists, dinner parties, and who's picking up who at the airport, the last thing you want to hear is, "Why is the heat not coming on?" No sweat. Call Horizon for our no emergency fee service and unbeatable savings. And right now, get up to $5,000 off a next day HVAC system install plus flexible financing. Book horizonservices.com today.
When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to actually fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals, no more hunting down parts, no more drowning in paperwork. With MaintainX, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving, not your paperwork. Join over 11,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain in the letter X.com/AI.
Winter's coming, and even small roof problems can become big leaks. I'm Merrill Reese for Impriano Roofing and Siding, trusted by local families for over 50 years. Their experts handle roofing, siding, and energy-efficient windows with no pressure, no gimmicks, just honest work and lasting results. Be proactive. Protect your home before the cold sets in. Visit Impriano.com or call 610-644-4444 today. The best homes have an Impriano roof. Impriano Roofing and Siding, family trusted since 1973.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Hey, this is Larry Steinhaus with Investor Schooling. Listen, I know sometimes you worry about coming to see me because you don't want to invest in real estate, because you don't want to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants. I'm going to teach you a way that you don't have to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants, or even own any real estate and invest in real estate at the same time. You want to learn this, so go to investorschooling.com. That's investorschooling.com and take a complimentary class this Thursday, and I promise you, no toilets, no trash, no tenants.
B101 is spreading holiday cheer throughout Philly. Tune in for the soundtrack to your Christmas season, featuring all the holiday songs you love. Christmas music all day, every day, only on B101, Philly's official Christmas station.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
It is 8:30 on the nose on this Thursday. Mike Opelka in for Nick Kayal. Once again, Nick's voice almost back. Dawn is back. Thank God.
Thank
Gregory's
God.
here.
Thank God.
We're in the middle of the cut sheet, but I have to interject.
Uh-oh.
Earlier, we talked about how the giant computer machines are making assessments of our personalities.
Yes.
By what we post on social media. And I during the break, I just punched in Phil Almquist because in just over an hour, Phil will be joining us.
He will. Well, he's here all morning. In fact, he's the first one here. But yes, his on-air segment will be at 9:50 this morning or around
today in music history. So what do you think Grok thinks of Phil?
Well, it's definitely music, obviously, because I don't think he posts about anything other than music and football. He definitely doesn't post politics.
You might have done this already. Phil Almquist.
I did not know. I don't even know how to do it, to be honest with you.
It's really simple. Host This Week in Music History on Philadelphia's WPHT Saturdays from 11 to 1 a.m., focusing on rock music, trivia, events, while producing videos for Kayal & Company, announcing junior hockey games.
Wow, yeah.
It also calls Phil a dedicated New York Jets, Yukon Huskies, and New York Yankees fan. He shares daily music history clips and sports commentary, blending his passions for broadcasting and classic rock. Lesser-known aspects of his on-air nods to obscure 1980s album anniversaries and playful rivalries
nice.
with other radio personalities.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
What's his quote?
His quote, reminder, Saturday on 1210 WPHT, and all new This Week in Music History, 11 p.m. to 1 a.m. Right there.
Amazing. It's amazing.
It's great. They got him.
Grok knows a lot about us.
Yeah.
Grok knows a lot
too
about
much.
us. Too much. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. I want to see where we're at right now with the likes because I'm sure I'm not going to like it.
An hour from now, while Gregory's getting steamed, an hour from now we have a special guest joining us, correct?
Yes, Mark O'Connor from Families Behind the Badge Children's Foundation. I believe Andy Chan's former partner is going to be with him. I'm not 100% sure about that, but I believe that. So it might just be Mark. I'm not sure. But yes, one of the representatives from Families Behind the Badge Children's Foundation will be with us at 9:30 to talk about the block party that is coming up tomorrow from 4 to 9 p.m.
Join us.
Kraft Hall, 901 Delaware Avenue down there in Philadelphia. But no, you should definitely come out. And by the way, Rich Zioli will be broadcasting live from 3 till 7. So please make sure you come out. But buy tickets now because I think they're selling out very quickly. And when they're gone, they're gone. You can go to the Families Behind the Badge Children's Foundation website, or you can just go to GregStalkerSucks.com. GregStalkerSucks.com. I'm probably not going to promote that website when Andy Chan's partner is in here because I don't want to disrespect them.
Not to do that.
Yeah. So I'll let but beforehand, for all you degenerates that listen to us at 8:30, we love you. GregStalkerSucks.com. It goes right there. You can go there.
And Dawn will be sporting the sexy elf costume with the candy cane striped leggings, correct?
Yes, baby.
Tights.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. But get on. Yeah, only 203 likes. We're at
203.
We had 300. We had 355 yesterday. So I want to make sure we beat that. So I need 170 people right now to get on over to YouTube and smash that like button, smash that thumbs up button. It's free, and please make sure you're hitting the subscribe button as well. Thank you very much. Please do that right now. I'm waiting.
Susie Cole's out there. I know she's listening. Get your whole family on this, Susie.
Yeah.
You're also going to want to watch this because we have one of the good things I do like about the internet is the body cam footage that we've now seen.
Mm-hmm.
There's a guy in Florida that we're going to play in 1 second. I'm going to let people get over there, who was driving 130 miles an hour. And when they stopped him, because he got into an accident, when they stopped him, he claimed he was being teleported.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We have the body cam footage. So youtube.com/@1210WPHT. But first, the GOP just released an ad against the U.S. Texas Senate candidate Jasmine Crockett.
Boy.
We played a clip the other day of, what do you call her, Jazzy Jasmine?
Jazzy. Just Jazzy.
Jazzy announcing her run for the United States Senate. What are we predicting she loses by? Double digits?
Primary?
Double digits? Oh, no. She'll.
You think she'll win the primary?
I do think she'll win the primary, and then she'll get smoked in the general.
Well, she's come out for reparations, and there are a lot of white Democrats in Texas. So she may or may not win the primary. I think it's great if she wins the primary because she'll be an easier candidate to beat than a middle-of-the-road Democrat.
Yeah.
Just saying.
The GOP just released their ad against her. Roll this.
Well,
wait, hang on. Yeah.
This was a response because she said Democrats aren't the ones with the violent rhetoric, right? She said,
Yes.
I challenge you to find me something that shows that.
Roll this. Oh, is this? Wait, hang on.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Do we have the audio? Oh, it's edited. I see.
Oh,
hang
jeez.
on.
Oh, jeez.
That's my fault. It's my fault. Phil made a note.
Phil made a note.
Do you yell at yourself later, Gregory?
I should.
You should.
I absolutely should.
I'm sorry I called you G.
It's
not
just
great.
But
Sarah Weiss, thanks for the gifts.
We don't have the audio in the thing, guys. So
we don't have the thing.
We will get to that in 1 second. If the crack staff can go back there and edit that, that would be fabulous. I don't have.
Speaking of crack,
yeah.
During the craft, the Swiss Miss segment, I made the comment about the drug scale.
Yes.
And somebody on the YouTube chat said it's a food scale. Well, if you watch enough Cops TV, when they catch people with drugs, the scales look just like that, and they're covered in powder.
Yeah,
and if you look at the guy's scale, it's covered in powder.
Yeah, exactly. All right. So once we get that
flour.
Once we get that edited, we will bring it to you. But let me do this. Florida man claiming he was teleported in a stolen BMW at the orders of the X-Men before crashing. Thanks officers for saving him from aliens. This is 36-year-old Calvin Johnson. He was arrested in Ormond Beach, Florida after crashing a car. Police say Johnson was driving at speeds of 130 miles an hour before wrecking the car. According to the owner of the BMW, he was walking his dog at a park and returned to find his car missing. His keys were reportedly in the cup holder. By the way, people, stop doing that. Stop doing that. Take your keys with you. It's not that hard. Take your keys with you. Lock your car. I don't know how I got in the car. I don't know. I teleported. They told me the X-Men to do it. You saved me from the aliens, Johnson told officers, according to a witness. We have the body cam footage. Roll this.
Watch this go. Do you have a fire extinguisher?
I got in the car. I don't know. I teleported or something.
Where'd you get the car from?
I don't know.
You come from the beach side?
I don't know. I teleported.
Officer, where's your fire extinguisher? Come over here. Give me just 1 second.
Yeah.
Put your hands up on my car.
Yes, sir. I can teleport or the hospital.
Did you come from Bicentennial Park?
You came from that.
Bicentennial Park?
Came from north. They told me the X-Men to do it.
Okay, but the dog park?
I don't know. The X-Men told me I don't do that stuff. I
got 110
I need to be safe. I just said, Ryan Hamilton, someone told me to give me here.
Just sit tight.
Someone's in my
I
hand.
cut him out of his seat.
Someone's
It's not his.
Wow.
You know what a car is? I don't want to
Look at that car.
Thank you for saving me.
The guy said he cut him out of the seat.
Yeah. Look at that car, by the way. Like,
I don't know how I got him out.
Yeah, signal 20 says.
Oh my God.
He stole the car.
I don't know how I got him out. Thomas God stole it.
Hey, can you give me that tag?
Sober as a church mouse.
Go
ahead with it.
You saved me from the aliens.
A little bit easy. Watch your lips. Yeah, it's one on the same.
There, give him a drink of water.
Guy's all bloody.
It's amazing he's able to walk and talk.
I know.
Step forward. Step forward. Step forward.
Is this a substance, or do you think he's just a nut job?
Oh, I don't think he's been drinking any Buck and Fear. I don't know about you.
Buck and
That
Fear.
sounds, yeah, he was awesome for.
He hasn't been drinking any Buck and Fear?
No, sir. I have not been drinking any Buck and Fear. Sorry. The car got away from me. He's lucky it didn't flip, because a convertible would have crushed his brain.
Stolen?
Yes, yeah. It was stolen. Yeah.
From the dog park, because the
From the
idiot
dog
left
park.
his keys in the car,
Yeah, 'cause
unlocked.
some moron left their keys, yeah. I love body cam footage. I can watch this all day. Honestly, I love body cam footage.
Friday night, Saturday night, from 9 to midnight, live on patrol. We are addicted. And chase scenes, but 130 miles an hour. And, that's a BMW. We see these little Nissans. We see these little Toyotas going 120, 130 miles an hour. No problem.
Amen. Speaking of cars, did you guys know that there's subscriptions in cars now?
I have one.
Do you?
Yeah, $15 a month.
So when you get these new high-fangled cars and you get all these features, I didn't realize they expire in a year, and you have to pay them. You have to pay something up to $600 or something like that.
Well, it depends. Like Greg, when you get subscriptions for streaming services, you kind of add on. You're like, well, we got the Netflix, but do we need BritBox, and do we need the Tennis Channel, and do we need ESPN Plus? Yes. So now the same thing is in your car.
But I didn't realize there was subscription. Like I understand the subscription model. I subscribe to everything. Dawn knows that because she's the same as me.
Yes.
We subscribe to everything. I have no problem with subscriptions. But I didn't realize that like your GPS and all this stuff in your car required subscriptions. According to this guy here, he bought a new Toyota Camry. And his subscriptions ran out, and they told him he had to pay up to $600 a year just to keep the features that you already bought on the car.
Well, the equipment's in the car, but in order to access the information that's on the satellite that's feeding your car, someone's got to pay for that. OnStar used to cost, didn't it, decades ago?
Yeah.
I have a 4-year-old car, and I pay $15 a month to Mercedes to get it's incredible navigation. I can talk to my car, and it's like Alexa. It's really good, and but it's $15 a month. To me, that's not that much to pay.
Well, you could go
$600
cheap and just do like the, through your phone.
Waze, yeah. I was just gonna say,
But
like,
then
why do you
it's
need
not-
a navigation system on your like? I have one, by the way, but I don't use it. I use Waze.
But do you connect through Apple CarPlay?
No.
Because the Apple Car, and we need to talk about this too, because the car companies, both Toyota and GM, are getting ready to get rid of FM radio and Apple CarPlay because they want to use proprietary linkage on this stuff.
Yeah, I know. And everybody looked at me sideways 2.5 years ago when I said, "Guys, we need to get on YouTube. We need to get on YouTube because and they're like, how much is this going to cost?
Yeah.
How much is this going to cost?" Thank you very much. All right, let's. Sorry, that's just my own personal gripe, Michael.
Which
Parker.
executive's voice was that? I just want to know
It's all of
who
them.
are you.
It's all of them.
It's a collaboration.
Who give me no credit for anything.
Nope.
Reinventing this effing format that was dead on a stick. Thank you. Roll this.
Toyota's charging us $600 a year to keep all of our functions on our 2025 Camry after we've owned it for a year. Let's go ahead and dive into what it is. Well, everything's a subscription nowadays, so it shouldn't be too surprising that cars are now wanting a subscription as well. And after a year, Toyota expires some of the vehicle functions. So what are those functions? Well, probably the biggest thing that expires after a year is remote start via the Toyota app. So you used to be able to, from anywhere, open the app and remote start your vehicle to get it cooled down. That's no longer a thing after a year. You also lose the digital key functionality, so you have.
I didn't realize that. Well, I did realize that was a function for new cars, but you can buy things, right? That are remote starters for your car.
Yeah, they're like $1,000, $1,200.
Yeah, so it can stop. It can save you from the subscription that you need to remote start your car if you just buy one, right?
Or from having your car blow up because the mob wanted to blow you up. Just saying.
All right, keep going.
Take your keys everywhere with you. You can no longer use your watch or your phone. Another big thing that expired is our navigation. Despite us buying the high-end XSE trim level with the big screen, when we tab to the navigation menu, guess what? It's now expired, and if I hit get started, all it wants to do is sell me the subscription. So how much is the subscription? Well, $15 a month is the entry-level price if you want the app functionality with things like navigation, which I feel like we already paid for. Now, if you want additional things like Apple Music to be able to function inside the car natively, that's $25 a month. And then if you want Wi-Fi on top of that, that's an additional $25 a month. So yes, you can spend $50 a month on this Camry in subscriptions, $600 a year.
Wow.
Now, of course, we're not doing that. I don't think it's worth that, but do you think it's worth it?
Wow.
Now, Honda does not start. Honda offers subscriptions, but I don't have that. And with Honda, the key fob remote start is free.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm. Because I was looking Honda versus Toyota.
My 2020 BMW that I got rid of about 6 months ago was $99 a year for all the BMW stuff you get, same navigation and Apple CarPlay. And now the 2022 that I just traded in for, Mercedes, is $15 a month. But it's I got remote start, I've got the great navigation, and it allows me to connect with my phone for Apple CarPlay. And it works.
We should let me see here. How behind are we? Dawn.
Yes.
Talk to us about Piazza, please.
Speaking of Piazza Auto Group and Piazza Honda, speaking of vehicles, so as you know, and tomorrow is the last day to drop off your new unwrapped toys at any Honda. You can go Honda dealership across, or any Piazza Auto Group, not just Honda, across the region, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, and Delaware. And this is something, Piazza Auto Group, they're committed, as you know, to supporting our local communities throughout the year. But during the holiday season, Piazza Auto Group always partners with the Salvation Army. That's why we were out last Friday. That's how my little elf costume and Greg's little sexy Grinch
costume that I burned
was, and Nick Kayal with his Santa. Cute little Santa outfit. That's why we were out there.
Hopefully he burned that too, because all the diseases and crap that
or sprayed it down after he got sick.
Beard.
When he took the beard off, he looked like a Muslim cleric. I got to tell you, go back and look at the YouTube on that, because he looked like an angry Muslim cleric with his little beard. It was crazy.
Look cute. But we were out there, and you can still do this. They're still collecting the new toys for local children. This year, obviously, no different. Piazza Auto Group doing it again with the big toy drive. So through tomorrow, December 12th, we ask you, please stop at any of the local Piazza dealerships, and that's across Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Delaware. Drop off a new unwrapped toy to one of your dealerships locally, and they go to the local kids. During your visit, make sure you say hi to the team, and you can find out more information about the Piazza Toy Drive or to browse their extensive inventory online, piazzaautogroup.com, Piazza, piazzaautogroup.com. Make sure you tell them Dawn sent you.
This Merrill Reese update is brought to you by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865.
Congratulations to the Eagles' Jordan Mailata, who has been named the team's nominee for the prestigious Walter Payton Man of the Year award. The NFL winner is selected for both his on and off the field contributions. In his 8th NFL season, the native Australian has developed into one of the best offensive linemen in the league. His charity endeavors are too numerous to mention. Nobody represents the Eagles and the city with more warmth, kindness, and class class than Jordan Mailata. With the Eagles, this is Merrill Reese. Whether it's midfield or in the red zone, our hometown team can handle anything thrown their way. That's why PNC is proud to be the presenting sponsor of the Eagles Radio Network and support the team's dedication to smart, tested tactics. Being adaptable and preparing a solid strategy pays off. And just like any big game, when it comes to your finances, there is a lot on the line. Having a dependable team allows you to make the plays you need to reach your goals. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-941-2255. That's 800-941-2255.
At Audion Hearing, our mission is simple: to make better hearing affordable for everyone. This Christmas holiday, enjoy exclusive savings on our high-quality rechargeable hearing aids. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and shop Christmas holiday deals before they're gone at audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, hims.com/joy.
It's here. B101 has transformed into Philly's official Christmas station. Relax and unwind with your holiday favorites 24 hours a day, all the way through Christmas. Tell your smart speaker to play B101.
Be sure to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
Happy Thursday. It is Kayal and Company. Nick Kayal still fighting the laryngitis monster, but I think he's on the winning side of things. Maybe even making an appearance tomorrow. Michael Pelka in for my buddy Nick Kayal. I've been back and forth text messaging last night. I haven't bothered him today because he's probably asleep, like Gregory says. Like Greg says.
Thank you.
It's a hard habit to break, Greg. Dawn stenciling back. Yay. And Dawn looking like nothing hit you.
Nothing hit her.
Dawn said, I feel like a truck hit me. No, it had to be a truck pillow. And Gregory's here, around the corner, Fight Club coming. And just stop with the slams to me on the Fight Club. I just don't like it. That's okay. It's okay not to like everything you people like.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. We're in the Christmas season, the holiday season right now, so a lot of stations are playing Christmas music. Well, I would like to play Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, but I want it sung to the tune of Higher by Creed. You know the song Higher. Can you take me high? Somebody did this to Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, and I would like to bring that to you right now. Roll this, please.
Brilliant.
The Wrap Up the Year sales event is happening now at Tri-County Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Right now, lease a new 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee Altitude X for just $369 a month for 36 months. Need something bigger? Get a new 2025 Ram truck with 0% financing for 72 months. Or a new 2026 Ram truck with 0% financing for 60 months. Stop into our showroom today or visit us online at tricountycdjr.com to learn more.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli here with my friend Matt from Emmons Roofing and Siding. If you're like me, your house took a real beating this winter from all the snow, ice, and storms.
At Emmons Roofing and Siding, we're here to put it back together. We specialize in storm-resistant roofing and siding systems designed to last no matter what Mother Nature throws at it.
Well, Emmons is who I use and recommend, so call Emmons today at 856-556-3229 for a free roof inspection.
Or visit us at callemmons.com.
Callemmons.com. Emmons, protecting homes, one roof at a time.
There's no need to wait. The time is always right at Colonial Hyundai. John Ashdale, the car czar from Colonial Hyundai, has over 200 vehicles in stock, including new Palisades, Konas, and Tucsons, each coming with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain and Hyundai Assurance. We understand that everyone's needs, budgets, and challenges are different, but here at Colonial Hyundai, we take the stress out of buying a new car. Big trade incentives and the best financing in the business, no matter your credit, with rates as low as 0%. Plus, we streamline the buying process so you can be in and out of our dealership in no time, without any unnecessary hassle or waiting. So why wait? Shop us online 24/7 at colonialhyundai.com or visit us on Lincoln Highway in Downingtown. Colonial Hyundai, the fast, easy, better way to buy a Hyundai. 0% financing applies to select 2024 new Hyundai models. $6,500 for your trade, not available on EVs. Offers cannot be combined. See dealer for full details.
The price of gold has risen to $4,000 per ounce. There's never been a better time to sell your unwanted gold jewelry. Get immediate cash at our 5 days only buying event, December 15th through the 19th at the Holiday Inn on Penrose Avenue in South Philadelphia. Bring in your unwanted, broken, or forgotten gold jewelry, silver, coins, diamonds, and watches. You'll receive a free evaluation and get paid cash on the spot. No pressure, no obligation. Top dollar offers are being made all week long. If it's gold, bring it. Gold chains, rings, earrings, bracelets, charms, estate pieces, even single earrings and broken jewelry. There has never been a better time to sell your gold jewelry than this event. It's 5 days only, December 15th through the 19th from 10 to 5 at the Holiday Inn on Penrose Avenue in South Philadelphia. Don't wait. Clean out those jewelry boxes and turn your valuables into instant cash. Again, turn your old jewelry into instant cash. December 15th through the 19th at the Holiday Inn on Penrose Avenue in South Philadelphia. Sponsored by ImmediateCashForGold.com.
The holiday season is in full swing, and the showcases at Family & Company Jewelers are stocked and ready to go. Do yourself a favor and get to their showroom on Route 70 in Marlton, New Jersey. Planning to pop the question this year? How about you stuff her stocking with a diamond engagement ring? Or if you just want a little extra action under the mistletoe, you can't go wrong with a pair of diamond stud earrings. Check off your whole list with one stop to Family & Company Jewelers, South Jersey's holiday diamond destination.
At Virtua Health, we're redefining heart care.
Our heart rhythm team at Virtua is really working at the forefront of technology. There's constantly new advances.
Like cardiac clinical trials and breakthrough treatments for atrial fibrillation.
Treating atrial fibrillation with ablation and treating it early allows for the best outcomes for our patients. We can make a meaningful difference in patients' lives.
Virtua Health, here for complex heart care, here for good. More at virtua.org/hereforgood.
At PGW, safety is essential to delivering clean, reliable natural gas to Philadelphia homes and businesses. If you smell gas, call PGW at 215-235-1212.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
It is straight up 9 o'clock in Philadelphia. Michael Pelka in for Nick Kayal. One more day here on Kayal and Company, and we have this final hour. An hour from now, the big three, though. We got that going on.
Yeah.
And, of course, Fight Club in 10 minutes. Thank God Dawn is here and Gregory's here. Gregory, a nice classic rock softball shirt you got on there. Stones album cover from Some Girls, right?
Yeah, the Some Girls album cover, because, I'm a sucker for 70s rock tees. I love 70s rock tees. And 80s as well.
It's a good one. And just a message to the few of you trying to pick fights.
Who's picking a fight with you?
YouTube chat. A bunch of people.
They're going to have to get through me if they're going to fight you.
No, they don't appreciate my lack of appreciation for Fight Club.
You're my boy, Blue.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm the 12th man.
12th man.
On this football team.
Yeah.
But a lot of people say I'm a P word and I'm hypocritical for my lack of appreciation for Fight Club. I'm not changing.
I may have called you a pussy earlier, so sorry.
You did.
Sorry about that.
You did.
Sorry about that.
No, you're not. I called you I called you the long G word several times today. So I'm highly regarded myself. It's hard to break old habits.
YouTube.com/@1210 WPHT. Nobody fight with Michael Pelka, or you're gonna have to get through me. And
please,
you know me.
Please,
rant.
It's a battle of wits with a bunch of unarmed people. I'm
good.
I'm okay.
Nice. Look at you.
Thank you. See, we can insult each other without dropping offensive words.
That's what I say all the time. I say when I'm yelling at people in the YouTube chat or listeners, I'm doing it with love. I love you. I say it all the time. This is the greatest audience in radio, bar none. Bar none. There's no better audience in radio than 1210 WPHT.
And if we were all the same, how boring would it be?
But I also want to tell you to F off sometimes. You know what I mean? Because I do that to my own family.
Sarah Weiss says, "You're the man, Mike. You can always choose to disagree with whatever you want."
Thank you.
That was very
We
nice.
can disagree without being disagreeable.
By the way, Sarah,
you're wrong.
Thank you for the homemade cakes.
Thank you.
Are these cakes or something? You
baked us a cake.
You know Dawn and I aren't going to eat those things.
Thank you.
But we'll give them to our families.
Well,
No, Greg.
Michael, David, and Larry will eat it all.
We were never allowed to eat food listeners brought to the radio station.
Oh, we know Sarah, though. Sarah's a member of our family.
Sarah's family.
Yeah, no. Oh, I 100% agree with you. Sarah Weiss is family, and I'm hoping she slipped a little something in there, if you know what I mean.
We used to do the meatball championship every year in New York City.
Yeah.
And people would have to bring in 12 meatballs, but before anyone the judges would taste the meatballs, they had to eat one of their own.
Yeah.
That we picked.
Oh,
just to make sure.
By the way, youtube.com/@1210 WPHT, we have a Waffle House Fight Club coming up at 9:10. Waffle House Fight Club. So they're always the best. So please make sure, and I want to see where we're at with the likes here. 304. Okay, 304. We got to 355 yesterday, so I need 60 people.
Come on, bring it.
60 people right now to go to get off 1210 WPHT or get off the Odyssey app or the iHeartRadio app. Go to YouTube, youtube.com/@1210 WPHT, and just hit that thumbs up button, and then you can leave. You can go back to the radio, do what you want. I just need that thumbs up button hit. So please.
One more point of order here for 911 XRS or whoever it is.
91 LSX are my spirit animal. I love him.
Really? Okay.
Oh, I love him.
Is saying, does Opelka still consume microplastics from sous vide? Well, here's where you're ignorant, sir.
He's not ignorant. He's my favorite.
No, he's ignorant
guy.
here.
No,
he has an information deficit here.
Uh-oh.
Not quite highly regarded. Won't be in the running for a tardy later this year. But we are going to do the Tardy Awards before the year's out.
Dawn,
sorry, I sneezed.
Dawn is not going to be.
God bless you.
Dawn is not going to be a part of those.
No, yes, she will.
She's way above that.
Dawn, we need you to be the voice of the tardies. Like Ellen Kay is the voice of the Oscars. Come on, we go.
Nice.
So anyway, your friend 9/11, your spirit animal, saying
spirit animal,
Michael Pelka consuming microplastics with sous vide. No, if you're wise, you buy a precision oven, which creates a sous vide without the bags or the bath water. It is a small sealed oven that uses a huge steam process, so there are no plastic bags involved. And it's this exact same principle in a closed, contained environment. I sous vide the meat, did it 2 nights ago, and then you finish in a cast iron skillet. So there.
So there's 2 people on the YouTube chat that you can never go after. My friend Road Warrior and my friend 91 LSXR.
I love the Road Warrior.
Of course.
We love John.
Thank you very much. He hates when you call him that.
Jury's out on 9/11. I'm sorry.
By the way,
we'll work through it.
this is what we were trying to play earlier. So the GOP just released an ad against Jazzy Jasmine Crockett, who is now running for Senate. And Mike, you said that this is in response to her saying what?
She challenged the GOP to find a statement of any Democrat advocating for violence.
And they did. Roll this.
Yeah.
I challenge somebody to go and find a clip of a Democrat invoking violence.
Let's extinguish him for good. I will go and take Trump out tonight.
We're going to fight it in the courts, and we're going to fight it in the streets.
When they go low, we're going to bury them below the Capitol. That's what we're going to do.
We take them to the mud and choke them out.
You know, there needs to be unrest in the streets for as long as there's unrest in our lives.
I just don't even know why there aren't uprisings all over the country, and maybe there will be.
We're walking down a damn different path. We're fighting fire with fire. We're going to punch these sons of bitches in the mouth.
I'd take him behind the gym and beat the hell out of him.
Now punch back, kick back, dunk over their heads, and win some power.
Fight back, punch back, and make sure that they stay down. And you know what? Kick them when they're down, because they deserve it.
I think that you punch. I think you punch. I think you're okay with you okay with punching.
We are at war. And that's why the gloves are off, and I say, bring it on.
We are not only going to punch you back, but we are going to knock you out.
We're in a war right now to save this country, and so you have to be willing to do whatever is necessary in order to save the country.
Well, I am here to tell you, not only are we going to punch back, but we about to beat you down.
And goddamn it, shut down the Senate! We are at war!
When they go low, we kick them.
Even in states where Donald Trump won big, that it does you any good running away from Donald Trump. I think you need to go back and punch him in the face.
Let's make sure we show up wherever we have to show up. And if you see anybody from that cabinet in a restaurant, in a department store, at a gasoline station, you get out and you create a crowd. And you push back on them. And you tell them they're not welcome anymore, anywhere.
Wow.
It's a shame they couldn't find many.
Man, that is one angry party. Holy man.
And they left out Schumer threatening the Supreme Court, remember?
Yeah, I do.
Gorsuch, you have unleashed a whirlwind.
Wow.
Nice.
Nice that Jazzy was like 3 of the clips in there. You about to get beat down.
So we have a minute till Fight Club. Let's do this. Only in New Jersey can you bust out a Connect 4 game and play against a Newark cop while they're blocking traffic.
What?
Did you guys see this? So this is again. This is stupid social media. The cops have traffic blocked out, and a guy goes up to him with the Connect 4. It's like so he goes up to him and they play a Connect 4 game. Wait, hang on. This is fine.
This might be good community policing. Building relationships.
Cut 5, go.
Hold up, hold up. Let me get through that. Hold up, bro. Hold up. No?
So the cops getting out.
Oh, my bad, bro. But in the meantime, hold up, bro.
Can I stop? Like, at what point do they? This guy's getting out of his car. He's going through a restricted area that he's not supposed to go through, and he gets they pull up to the car. The cop has no idea that he's going to bring a Connect 4 thing, right?
Well, he's obviously not holding a handgun.
But the cops don't know that unless this whole thing was is staged, right?
Maybe.
You know, I don't know. I'm just saying that it's the cop doesn't know if this is real or not. So, you know, what's to stop them from shooting? I don't know. Keep going, Phil.
Come on, bro. We might as well just get it in while we here, man. Might as well, bro. Yes, sir.
Now they're playing Connect 4.
Yeah. You know you're going to lose, right? You got to go faster than that, man. You know this going on TikTok.
I love he's trash talking.
Yeah. Ooh. Woo. Oh, good. Connect 4.
Oh, he almost had a pattern recognition right there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let me get 3 of those. Man. Oh, good right there. Let me get 3 of those, man. Be cool, man.
Community policing.
I'm the champ.
All right, guys. Do we think this is a good thing or no?
It's It's de-escalation. It's good community policing. Good job.
I don't know. I don't know if I like this. The cops didn't, unless this was staged, the cops did not know he was going to
pull that out.
Right. I don't know.
It was his game, right?
It was his
Wasn't
game.
the cop?
Yeah, he got out of the car holding it,
Yeah.
and so that's why I think the cops look at it and go, no danger here.
I think it was good.
All right.
Good de-escalation.
Speaking of de-escalation, no de-escalation in...
We know you're out there, and we also know that you want to sponsor Kayal and Company Fight Club. With the stress of the holiday season, looking for that perfect Christmas tree, or finding that gift for your kids, equal fights. And fights equal holiday ratings.
You got knocked the out, man. We are gonna knock you out.
Fight Club on this Thirsty Thursday. Dawn Stensland, today we come from a Waffle House.
Waffle House.
Waffle House. Always the best fights happen in Waffle Houses. All right, Phil, let's roll this.
Oh, you think that's your tweet?
Oh. A chair. I see a chair. A chair. Wow.
He's hash browns.
It's his hash browns.
Over hash browns. Yeah.
It's over hash browns, Dawn.
Those are some good hash browns.
Yeah. I love that it's over hash browns.
Not grits.
No.
Hash browns.
Hash browns.
Was it worth it?
Roll it one more time, Phil. Yeah, there we go. One, damn, bam,
Ooh.
bam. Look at that,
Ow,
boom.
ow.
Woman picks up a chair. She's ready to.
Look
Are
at-
these employees?
That's the employee with the blue shirt,
The
and the red hat.
But there's another employee there too.
Oh.
It's a lot of employees. These are employees going after this.
She's like, "Don't you disrespect my hash browns."
By the way, don't you love the holiday music in the
I know.
background? Come on, it's the Christmas season. It's the fights equal ratings and Christmas. Thank you. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Love the Waffle House Fight Clubs. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Hit the like and subscribe buttons. The 9 o'clock hour, Dawn, is sponsored by Staples. Have an easy holiday only at Staples. Save on custom cards and custom wrapping paper. Great gifts plus shipping supplies and services to get your packages there safely. Don't miss out on the latest laptops up to 40% off. Staples, that was easy.
Staples presents An Easy Holiday.
Running a small business during the holidays is hard.
No truer words were...
But this year, Staples helped me have an easy holiday.
Your script has a typo.
Nope, easy peasy. I just ordered online at staples.com and picked up in store. And with UPS on site, shipping was easy too. Plus, huge savings on tech, custom cards, even my holiday sale signage.
Visit your local Staples store or staples.com today for up to 45% off select laptops. That was easy. Ends 12/27.
A new exclusive offer with an eligible Bank of America Visa credit card is your opportunity to go from cardholder to ticket holder for the FIFA World Cup 2026. For a limited time, when you're approved for a new customized cash rewards or unlimited cash rewards Visa credit card, you're eligible for a chance to purchase FIFA World Cup 2026 tickets. Learn more today at bfa.com/cardfwc26. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America N.A. in partnership with Visa. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano with exciting news. Bentz Dental Group now has 2 board-certified prosthodontists. Dr. Bentz's daughter, Dr. Emily Bentz, successfully completed her board certification. So when you have an issue that requires highly specialized care or perhaps a second opinion, I encourage you to do what I did. Call my friends at Bentz Dental Group 610-272-6949 or visit their website at bentzdentalgroup.com.
When you go on vacation, does it make sense to have someone else pack for you? Of course not. The same can be said for your retirement. Your 401k could be packed with things you don't know about or even need. If you're close to retirement but don't have a plan customized to your goals, that's kind of like taking a 30-year vacation with no idea what's in your suitcase. Seems like a stressful way to start what should be a relaxing time. Jim Cipriotti and the Retire Ready Financial Group can help you unpack your savings and build a plan to help reduce future taxes, along with a clearly defined income strategy. Call Jim at 610-894-7415 for your complimentary retirement game plan, or visit retirereadyfg.com. That's 610-894-7415.
Investment advisory services offered through Retire Ready Wealth Management, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, Retire Ready Financial Group, LLC, NPN number 2083768.
Hi, this is Larry Steinhaus, and I want to let you know that I buy houses. I buy houses from people that may be a tired landlord, maybe somebody who's having trouble selling their house, or maybe someone who needs to sell their house quickly. Well, all you need to do is call 855-939-1137. That's 855-939-1137, and I promise to answer the phone and help you with your situation. That's right, your house may be cluttered. It may be a house that a relative left you, or it may just be a house you just want to get rid of. 855-939-1137.
I'm Jalen Hurst here for Window Nation. When I'm on the field, I'm always looking for a window of opportunity. If you're looking for a window of opportunity to replace windows in your home, now's the time.
This December, Window Nation puts an end to your window problems. You'll save big too with 50% off all window styles. Plus, you can get 0 interest for 5 years. Hurry, this sale ends soon, so schedule your free estimate right now at windownation.com. Tell them you heard it on 1210 WPHT.
Visit windownation.com.
Every man should have their health optimized. Forte Men's Health offers a unique approach, providing individualized solutions that address a wide range of critical issues. Dr. Michael Atanasio supports you with cardiovascular disease prevention, improvement in erectile dysfunction, testosterone replacement and enhancement, nutrition counseling, and weight control, all in one place. Reduce the need for multiple specialists. Visit ForteMen'sHealth.com and make an appointment today for personalized health care. ForteMen'sHealth.com. With one doctor, one location for life. ForteMen'sHealth.com.
Cancer. If you've been diagnosed recently, it doesn't have to be as devastating as it may seem. Chances are you didn't just get cancer recently. What you need to do is visit the team at Innovative Medical Associates. Dr. Molly Fantasia, the PhD doctor and founder of Innovative Medical Associates, has helped hundreds over the years with her unique hydration protocols geared specifically to cancer support. The team is comprised of Dr. Molly Fantasia and her doctors, plus her outstanding nursing staff. With almost 30 years in practice, Innovative Medical Associates can help you navigate the journey through cancer and beyond. To set up your initial complimentary consultation, contact Innovative Medical Associates at 856-489-0505, 856-489-0505, or visit their website, innovativemedicalassociates.com. That's innovativemedicalassociates.com. Make that appointment, and you'll be on your way to treating cancer as only Innovative Medical Associates knows how.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. Available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Gold is now around $4,000 an ounce. If you've got gold or silver just laying around, Estates Roadshow wants it. They're paying top dollar all week, Monday through Friday at TMT Cash for Gold in Cherry Hill. Go to TMTCashforGold.com.
B101 is spreading holiday cheer throughout Philly. Tune in for the soundtrack to your Christmas season, featuring all the holiday songs you love. Christmas music all day, every day, only on B101, Philly's official Christmas station.
Listen up, football fans. You never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. TNC Supply. And app only.
Hey, Westchester. We know your favorite station is Talk Radio 1210, WPHT.
It is 9:21 on this Thursday morning. Mike Opelkid for Nick Kayal, and just a side comment on the Fight Club and the Waffle House.
Yes, sir.
In my world, you've seen one Waffle House fight. I think you've seen them all.
No, that's not fair. Waffle House fights are always good. Always good Waffle House fights.
Well, there's always a chair thrown, right? Like
absolutely.
we saw early.
Absolutely. Yeah. Still a good one, though. By the way, Tim Walz, still out there. This is 14, Phil. He actually said this with a straight face. He was talking to Gavin Newsom, and he said that he believes that his masculinity scared Republicans.
But wait a minute. With a straight face, he said this. Is this on the Low T podcast?
The Low T, the Gavin Newsom, who crosses his legs like no man should be able to cross their legs. Roll this, Phil.
But I think this notion of toxicity.
What are these hand gestures? What are these hand gestures he's doing? Dawn,
Nobody knows.
Dawn, we've
so bizarre.
We've commented on this before. Without the audio, Phil, can you just play the very, very beginning of this? Look at this. What is the like? It looks like he's at a party or he's at a wedding on the dance floor with a white man's overbite.
He's operating a train where you pull that. One's a handle, one's a brake. He's got one thumb up, one thumb down. He's pressing something. What the hell's going on?
I don't know. Oh, it's so bizarre and so weird.
It's kind of white guy dancing at a wedding, where you just dance with your arms.
By the way, I'm predicting this right now. If it's him versus J.D. Vance in 2028, he gets beat by double digits.
Well, look at I was looking at Polymarket. So Gavin Newsom, according to Polymarket, and they've been right a lot lately, they say Gavin's the guy. He's ultimately the Dems guy. And Polymarket, if you believe him right now, a little snapshot, say J.D. Vance next, the winner of 2028.
Yeah.
Well, Newsom also said something about his hair bursting into flames.
Oh, boy.
At the Pacific Palisades fire. I don't think you have the video, but I have the audio. It's pretty short. He actually said this.
I was up there in the hills with these guys, and we all turned around when my hair literally burst on. There's a video of it. And they threw me in the car. The guy hits my hair and throws me in the car. Says, "Get out of here."
A lot of grease on that hair. It could have been a really bad fire.
I don't buy that at all.
Never happened.
I don't buy a second of that. I don't buy anything that comes from this guy's mouth. All right, let's get back to Tim Walz telling us that the Republicans were scared of his masculinity. You have it there. Start it over, Phil. You have it there, buddy. It's 14, buddy. 14. There you go. 14. All right, roll it.
But I think this notion of toxicity and masculinity needs to be separated. And I think it's been conflated. And I think we're going to have to work on that a little bit. And I think there is a crisis.
I think some of us scare them. I think I scare them a little bit why they spend so much time on it. No, I'm serious, because I can fix a truck. They know I'm not on this. Yeah. I'm not putting this in people's grill. I don't know if my identity is not hunting. My identity is not football coaching. My identity is not, a beard and a truck.
His identity is not a beard and a truck, but he's still a masculine man, according to Tim Walz.
He can fix a truck.
Well, does that make you a masculine man to be able to fix a truck?
It helps.
Wow, that came up immediately, Dawn. There was no hesitation there. Wow.
But Stenslin, I got not to get personal, but then I go back to your situation. Mm-hmm. Then what? Okay. All right. Okay. I'm just asking. Look, I'm not throwing stones. I can't fix a damn thing. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, but I'm also not claiming to be a manly man. Well,
Well, you are, though.
Thank you, baby.
But you're
I
perfect.
think he's just proving how highly regarded he is.
Yeah.
It just kind of sneaks up on you, doesn't it?
Highly regarded. He's highly regarded. I like that. Tim Walz is highly regarded.
Trump said it. People are apparently driving by his house yelling he's highly regarded.
100%.
So let's get this party started.
He's highly regarded. Josh Shapiro was on with, was it CNN he was on, Mike? He was on with
yes,
Spencer
it was
Cox.
CNN.
Spencer Cox.
Who is the Utah governor, allegedly a Republican, although the Utah government put up a bill to keep men out of women's bathrooms, and he vetoed it.
Yeah. Well, Spencer Cox and Josh Shapiro were on this. So this is Governor Cox, right? And Governor Shapiro were on CNN discussing the affordability. Let's start with 15 here. 15, Philip.
Democrats are running on this issue, and just in the last couple of elections this year, this off year, are winning.
Yeah.
When you listen to the president
Dana
come
give-
into
Dana
Pennsylvania
give
and
Nick
talk
Hale.
about
Yeah.
this issue of affordability and say, this is really just about the Biden policies that we're trying to clean up.
I mean, he's clearly not listening to the good people of Pennsylvania. On the president's watch, just over the last 8 months, you've seen the average grocery bill go up 18%. The price of beef is up 20%. The price of orange juice is about 18%. Bread, poultry, all these items that people rely on each day to fill their shelves and feed their families, those prices are up. People's healthcare prices are about to go up as a result of the president's policies. 310,000 Pennsylvanians are going to lose Medicaid. 140,000 are going to lose SNAP. We've got 25 rural hospitals that are likely to shutter, which is going to place an even greater economic burden on our citizens. I would say that this is not a hoax, but this is a moment where people really need relief. As governor of Pennsylvania, I've worked with Democrats and Republicans. I've got a divided legislature. I've worked with Democrats and Republicans to cut taxes 7 times, to put money back in people's pockets. I think if you also look at the president's policies, these tariffs have been a failure. They have driven up prices. They have shut down markets for Pennsylvania farmers. He even had to come and bail out farmers because his tariff policy, he acknowledged, is harming them. And at the same time, manufacturers who are domestic manufacturers in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania are seeing prices rise because of the chaos the president's created in the market.
There you go. President hopeful Josh Shapiro.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Easily. He's definitely, but the Spencer Cox thing is really kind of weird.
He says he thinks Josh Shapiro would be a good president. Cut 16.
Do you think he would be a good president?
Yeah, I do. I have to tell you, I think I'm very biased towards governors. I think governors make the best presidents. I just do. I think for this very reason, we always say that potholes aren't partisan. As governors, we actually have to accomplish stuff. Our system was set up for the states to be laboratories of democracy, so that we could learn from each other and steal ideas. And that people vote with their feet now. If your state isn't performing, they will move to another state. And so I've been very impressed with what he's been able to do on the economy, with permitting reform, cutting regulations. That sounded like red state stuff, and he's doing it, and that's impressive to me. And so I think there are a lot of governors in this country who would make great presidents, and I think he would be one of them.
Wow, Republican Governor Cox.
Wow.
Yeah, I think it was a Newman Price who said Shapiro loves Cox in the chat, in the YouTube chat.
It's Spencer
I think
Cox.
so. If that was you,
Yeah.
Newman Price, bravo.
They're buddies.
It might have been somebody else.
Josh and Spency.
Or is there a possibility, Gregory and Dawn,
Yes.
that we are looking at a serious third party developing. You have Yang, the guy who ran for president, the really wealthy guy.
Yeah.
He started the Forward Party, and there are talks that there may be people pushing for a possibility that we'll have this kind of situation where you have a candidate from one party for president, another party for vice president. I don't think it could win, but it could be possibly developing for 2028.
We have special guests in the studio, Mark O'Connor and Andy Chan's partner. We will get to that on the other side to talk about this next, the Families Behind the Bad Children's Foundation Andy Chan block party that we will be a part of tomorrow evening. Rich Zioli will broadcast live from 3 to 7. We'll hear all the details about that on the other side. Dawn Stensland, take us away to where are you taking us to? Portugal and Spain?
Portugal and Spain.
Beautiful.
Come away with me.
Come on. Yeah.
Yes. And wait until you see what a treat this is. The Conservative Tours team, they have put together an incredible, I think, best ever, stunningly beautiful trip to Portugal, Spain. 10 days next spring. That's where we'll be calling home, and I hope you come away with me. If you've loved our tour events in Italy, Southern Italy, Northern Italy, wow, this is a wow trip. Conservative Tours, designing just for you, just for us. Dining at wineries rivaling the best in Europe, private Portuguese escort for the event, along with 4-star accommodations. 5738, yes, that includes your airfare from Philadelphia. So Geronimo's Monastery. By the way, just picture yourself here strolling Alfama's cobblestone passages and just experiencing all these incredible scrumptious seafood restaurants along the way. We're talking about Fatima as well. That's been on my bucket list. I've never been. Fatima as well as Abidos and the elegance of Coimbra. Call now, 888-733-9494, conservativetours.com. You can go to the site, scroll down, check out the entire itinerary, the beauty of Sintra, Cabo de Roca. What about Cascais? Just those alone, they're worth a crossing, but there's more. We're also going to discover Portugal's answer to Tuscany. Yes, the Douro Valley. Santiago de Compostela in Spain, drawing pilgrims in such a passionate way. And together, we will find out why. Join me for the history, the incredible camaraderie we share, the delicious cuisine, the unique beauty of this secret land, small but oh so impressive. I'll see you, Bellum Tower, conservativetours.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/life.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Anthony Gambone and Denise Gambone. We've been with Crash Proof Retirement since 2016.
With the holiday season upon us, there's nothing I'm more thankful for than being here with Crash Proof Retirement. You're guaranteed to not lose any principal, and you're cheering the stock market to go up because it means you make more money.
That's the beauty of the Crash Proof system. I've made money, and I haven't paid for anything. You secure your nest egg, then it's compounded the next year. There is real growth.
Since Tony and I came to Crash Proof Retirement, we have made a substantial amount of money. And I mean, what's not to like about coming to Crash Proof Retirement? I would encourage everybody to have that same sense of security and peace for 2026.
Schedule an appointment or register for our next event at the Copperfield Inn on Wednesday, January 14th. 800-722-9728 or crashproofretirement.com.
Free speech lives here on Odyssey's #1 talk station. Talk Radio 1210. WPHT.
This year, a very special event as we gather tomorrow, and I want you to come out. We want you to come out tomorrow, Friday, December 12th, Craft Hall. Why? Because to me, this is the most special, near and dear to our hearts. The Andy Chan and other families of fallen or critically injured first responders, the Andy Chan block party, which obviously we have gathered for. But this year, it means something new. Joining us now in studio, Mark O'Connor, who's become a dear friend, basically a family member, who's executive director of Families Behind the Badge Children's Foundation, as well as Sergeant Kayal Cross, who's a sergeant, obviously in the local Philadelphia Police Department, but Andy's partner in Highway Patrol. And, you know, this, I know for you, this is not easy for you to come on, especially Kyle Cross. So thank you for being here. I know it's not easy, but we just want to celebrate the life of Andy Chan and also celebrate the strength of his family, of his widow, who we've also gotten to know. Good morning, gentlemen.
Good morning. Morning, Dawn. Thanks for having us.
Yeah. Can you, first of all, tell us how are ticket sales? I did buy early on. I took your advice, Mark O'Connor. I took your advice, got my tickets, ordered there's some cool, T-shirts and things on the site as well.
Ooh, T-shirts? I didn't realize there were
T-shirts, long sleeve shirts.
Cool.
Hats, a lot of bling bling stuff.
By the way, that Families Behind the Badge
Yeah.
Children's Foundation hat, I wear it like every day. I love it.
I
love that hat. Very cool hat. You guys have good swag there.
Yeah.
Thank you. We had to reorder the shirts. They were selling like crazy.
Good.
Greg, I'll hold a double X for you.
A double X?
Double
Oh,
X.
man.
Wow.
Man.
Oh, sorry about that.
That's insulting. Mark, that's insulting.
They run small.
Thanks.
That's our story, and we're sticking with it.
Thanks, Dawn.
So, first, Mark O'Connor, what can we expect at Craft Hall tomorrow? So it's indoors, thank goodness, because even though it's a little warmer tomorrow, it's pretty blustery outside. So, good year to start this inside. But what can we expect?
Yeah, it's wonderful. We're going to be under one roof, and particularly with Andy's passing, it's going to be great that we're all going to be together. And so many of the other family members of fallen are coming, and they're coming to support Tang. So we're excited. It's going to be full. We have not sold out yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if we do. So if you're interested in coming, you might want to go online and buy a ticket today.
Yeah, so you definitely want to do that. It's Families Behind the Badge Children's Foundation, so FBBCF, right, .org, and then you can put /Andy Chan, or you can just put Andy Chan Holiday Party Philadelphia. It'll come up. But for this one, Kyle Cross, I know that this happened, the accident with Andy that happened back in 2018, right? You were promoted at the end of 2018, I should say. It happened a month later at the beginning of 2019, right?
Correct.
So for this one, for you, what does this mean for you in this year, as it's a celebration of life? So it makes it different than past years, obviously, because he was in critical care, and that's why for Tang being a caregiver all these years. But what does this year mean for you? For those listening right now, we're trying to get you to come out or go to the site and donate as well. But can you take us through what this has been, what this means for you, and also what it means to Andy's family that he leaves behind?
I think this year, unfortunately with Andy's passing, but it will give the opportunity for local law enforcement and, everybody in the community to come and pay tribute to Andy and the rest of the first responders that we lost. Obviously, it's tough, losing Andy, last week. But I think this is what makes the family, law enforcement family, so much tougher. Unfortunately, bring everyone together. And Andy's family, I said this before on multiple occasions, I've never seen a family stronger than the Chan family. How they just came together and the support system was unbelievable. Obviously, we had support throughout the police department, throughout organizations like Family Beyond Badges. Thank you to Mark, Philadelphia Police Foundation, Maureen Rush. There's so many people that had the families back during this all these years that the family was suffering, because Andy was suffering. But this year, we really want everyone to come out if they can. And if you're not able to come out, please buy tickets, donate, buy merchandise, whatever we can do just to support Andy's family.
Yeah, and in this one, what struck me was there were so many people last week when this tragically was announced that Philadelphia police officer Andy Chan, critically injured in that crash 6 years ago, that he had died. And there were beautiful statements and beautiful tributes and a celebration of his life, that he definitely died as one of our local heroes. And that's how we want everybody to make this, right? A celebration of his life. But I will say what struck me was how many people did not realize that he was still so critically injured with the brain injuries. A lot of people felt like over the years he was drastically improving, and a lot of people didn't realize this. And so we had to kind of retell the story of what happened and the brain damage. And even though that he went home, he was, you think about that, and that's part of this with, a young widow, young children, and she was still working full time. That's also what's amazing about this. And just talked about the fact that she did not want to make this event in her husband's name over the years, even now, just in the name of Andy or for her and her kids to benefit, right? That it meant so much that others who are either critically injured or killed, that they as well would benefit. It's just so selfless of her.
And that's the kind of person that Tang is. Anybody that knows Tang personally, she just thinks about everyone else first, and then herself, all the way in the back. The way she cared for Andy, still raising kids at home. Andy needed 24-hour care. And, obviously we had medical staff that were there, but the everyday in and out of what Tang has to do as a wife and a mother, you can't imagine. We say it was like running a small hospital in your home. So just, for the listeners, just imagine that, raising a family, taking care of your husband, and doing everyday life like we do, which is the struggle in general, just for everyday people living. Just put that on your plate, and that just shows the kind of person that Tang is.
Yeah, and for anybody who's been a caregiver, even for a short period of time, let alone the 6 years, that's incredible and shows her strength. I think also she relates, she empathizes with everybody else, and that's why it seems to me that she wanted, you look at the list of names of the other families of fallen or critically injured first responders. It's a long list just in 2025 and 24. Detective Mark Baker, Northern York County, because he was, as well as Sergeant Detective Cody Becker, they were the two officers who were killed in that horrific incident. That was just last September, right? And so who was it? Was it Mark or Cody? Which one? One of them had been a Philly cop, so a lot of people know them, right? There were some ties, and then moved out to, ironically, York County for, I guess, thinking things would be safer.
Yes, Mark, I believe.
I think it was Mark, yeah. And the list goes on of, and we've talked about this, Officer Andrew Duarte, who's from West York Borough Police Department as well. And just to name a few, to go through this list and look at all of these individuals, I think that what you realize is for law enforcement, no matter where you are, and we have across the region, Philadelphia, Atlantic City, Phoenixville, Officer Arthur Sena the Fourth from Phoenixville PD, so Easton, they're from the region, from across the region. And what you realize is, even for those officers who might have thought, I'm going to move out to the burbs, I have a lot of girlfriends, and I know you guys relate to this. You can't be in Philadelphia anymore. You have to move out. I think being in law enforcement every single day for the family, you just pray to God they come home. And so I think the reason that we gather is, yes, to raise money that goes directly, and Mark, correct me if I'm wrong, these dollars raised go directly to these families of the fallen or critically injured, correct?
Yeah, 100% of the funds from this event will pass through to the Chan family and these other 10 families who have lost a loved one or had a loved one critically injured this past year. 100% of the funds go to them. And I believe there'll be people from all of those 10 families coming to the event. And Tang is going to come. Tang is going to come and speak. We'll have a short program around 7 p.m., and Tang is going to come and thank everybody for coming out. As Kyle said, she's a pretty extraordinary person. And to think that that was so important to her, to be able to come and say thank you to everyone, that she's going to do it. So that's going to be a very emotional moment tomorrow night around 7 p.m.
Let's make sure we sell this out for this organization. We all know how much this organization means to everybody on this radio station, especially Dawn and myself. I've been a participant in these events, with Mark O'Connor over the years for the last 20 years. So this is a charity that is near and dear to my heart. It has always been. But let's make sure everybody, even if you can't come out, just buy tickets. Like Mark said, 100% of the proceeds goes to Andy Chan's family and these 10 other recipients of this. This is if now is the time. This is the giving season. Now is the time to make sure that you're generous. Even if you can't come out, please buy a ticket. Buy 10 tickets. You know what I mean? Like it's and what's that site again, Mark?
FBBCF.org.
Yeah.
Or if you're a fan of this show, you can always go to gregstockersucks.com.
I love you, Mark.
And
I love you.
It'll direct you just the same.
I love that. I love that you did that. Out of respect to you guys, I didn't want to bring that up, but the fact that you did, I love you for that. Yes. But yes, it's much easier to go there if you can't. But all the money, like we said, goes to the families behind the badge Children's Foundation.
Yeah, and Kyle and Mark, correct me, or Sergeant Cross, but one of the things I can picture Tang saying last year, or Judy Cassidy. I mean, I covered, Chuck's murder, remember, so long ago in the news. And what these widows or what these families tell you year after year after year is they don't want their loved one to be forgotten. We don't want Andy to be forgotten, but more importantly, we don't want Tang or the kids or our law enforcement community to think we would ever forget about those who've given either the ultimate sacrifice or are critically injured with their loved ones, taking care of them at home, or maybe some are still in rehab or the hospital. Take me through that, if you would, and just tell me over the years, for you, Mark, for you, Sergeant Kyle Cross, about that aspect, that part of this is also, yes, your financial support, but if you're not in a place of financial support, just come out or show your support and find a way, because what you're saying is, I would never forget you. I would never forget your loved ones.
Well, Dawn, I have to say, there's a saying we say at a lot of these benefits and breakfasts that they have for families of fallen and critically injured officers is, unfortunately, you just joined the best club. And majority of these women are just surrounded by other women or men that have lost loved ones through law enforcement. And it is not a club that you want to have to join, but is a club that supports each other all through the years. We were with yesterday at the breakfast at the FOP for survivors, and you spoke with Judy Cassidy. I worked with Chuck. He was in the 35th district. I was in the 14th district, and Chuck and myself had the last arrest he had. We were together actually, so there's a little connection there. But all these women are so strong, and fortunately they are able to get together during the holidays, which is unfortunate because we were missing someone at the table, as they said yesterday. Yes. But it's a time where we can all be together and support each other, this time of year.
And if I could add, Dawn, a few months ago at Craft Hall, actually, we had about 50 of the family members down there, and we invited them. There was no media. There was no reason other than to give them the opportunity to get together, because when they get together, they're with people who understand how they feel. So we got them all together. We got out of the way. They had just a wonderful time. So as Kyle said, it's an incredibly strong community that supports each other, and they're all going to be out tomorrow night for Tang, I'm sure. So if you can't make it, please go to fbbcf.org or more easily remembered, GregStockerSucks.com, and you can just donate because we want to have a big night financially. We know we're going to have a big, strong emotional night of people, and please donate if you can't make it.
We do this every year. Nick and I do the bike rides. Dawn swears this year she's going to do the bike ride with her kids.
I did show up I showed up in my cute little outfit and did the dunk tank with Maureen Faulkner last year.
We're gonna have the biggest team. I'm going out on a limb right now, Mark O'Connor. We're going out on a limb that we will have the biggest team 1210 has ever had this year. Sean Farish is coming up from Tennessee, and he's gonna ride with us. His mom is coming down from Long Island. She's gonna ride with us.
Parents are great people.
We have Road Warrior. We have all these people are ready to go for next year. So you know how much we love this charity, and we love supporting this charity because all the money goes to these families. So please make sure sell this out for us. Come on, 1210 WPHT. This audience is the greatest audience in all of radio. Please sell this out.
And here's the thing I'll say, Greg. Part of it is there's a portion where there's a solemn remembrance, and we'll hear from Tang Chan, who's newly widowed, which is she's amazing. Yep. The fact that she would speak this soon after, but I will say this: it's also tears, hugs, fun, so much fun. Yep. So much camaraderie. Exactly. You're going to run into a gazillion people who you haven't seen. Yep. It's a blast.
It is. It really is.
Such a highlight.
And Rich Dioli will be broadcasting live from 3 to 7 p.m. Did you get that squared away with my engineer staff?
Oh, yeah. Okay, we met him down there.
Good.
Thank you, Mark.
It was great.
Yeah.
Dave Scalish.
Dave Scalish is the best. Absolute
best. You got the best engineers out there. So
They have a little kids area in Craft Hall, and there's a pirate ship as a part of it. So Rich is going to be broadcasting from the top of the pirate ship. So if for no other reason, you got to come and see Rich up on the pirate ship. I went up there. The view's great. He's going to have the best view of the whole place.
That's awesome. That is awesome. You have
the Zioli Army, pirates.
You have to come out just for that. Look, we're doing all of this for this charity. We want everybody to show up. What are you doing Friday night? Come on, it's not.
It's 4 to 9.
We're
just 2 weeks. Stop by.
We're 2 weeks away from Christmas.
Yes.
What are you doing? You're coming out.
Say that you're shopping.
Yes.
Wink, wink. Stop on by.
That's what Stensland's doing. She's saying.
Larry will be like, "But you're wearing the elfin costume."
Oh yeah, Dawn will be dressing up. By the way,
I'm dressing up.
Oh, great!
A little elf. Great. You can dress up. It's a lot of fun.
She's gonna be a sexy elf.
One of our great benefactors is Garnet and Lindsay Hathaway. He plays for the Flyers.
Yeah.
He has a nonprofit. Supports exactly our mission. It's the same. Mm-hmm. And he brewed a beer with dogfish. Called Engine 19. So Engine 19 will be available. The Hathaways are coming.
Beautiful.
The Flyers head coach Rick Tockett's coming with the staff. It's going to be a really fun evening, and then we're going to celebrate Andy, and we're gonna listen to Tang, and it's just going to be a great night.
Yeah,
live music, raffles, special guests, some surprises.
Celebration of life is the best way to put this, because I obviously I didn't know Andy like you guys did, but I would assume that that celebration of life is exactly what he would have wanted. So we're doing this in his honor and in the honor of the other fallen heroes and their families.
Yeah. Mark O'Connor and Sergeant Kyle Cross, we love you guys. Thank you so much. I know this isn't easy, and Mark, it's your second time in a week, but it's for an incredible cause. So thank you so much for being here.
Thank you so much for having us. We're thrilled to be here. See you tomorrow night.
Yeah. Everybody come out tomorrow night. We're behind a little bit, Dawn, so I guess we're going to get to the big three and Phil's Today in Music History, all of that next.
Okay.
All right, we can do that.
Well,
Michael Pelican's still here, too, by the way. So
Mike,
I
you've been very quiet.
Yeah.
Aw.
But
and I will tell you, you undersold this, Dawn. The raffles, there's some really cool sports raffles going on. If you're an Eagles fan, there's great stuff, and they're only selling like 25 tickets for one jersey and 33 for the other. So go to GregStockerSucks.com
Thank
and
you.
start buying raffle
Yes,
tickets.
come on, let's do this.
That now.
I actually didn't say that because I bought a bunch for the Saquon stuff. So thanks a lot. No, I'm
sorry, Dawn.
1210 WPHT. No, I'm sorry. GregStockerSucks.com. Please, I'm calling on the 1210 WPHT audience. Please sell this out for them. This is a great cause. You know how much we love Mark and everybody that's involved in this, and we want show your support. So please, GregStockerSucks.com. We should continue with the Dawn Show next, and we're going to continue with us too. So
all right.
We'll
be right back.
Great news, Nick. Legacy boxes are still in stock. With Christmas just around the corner, there's still time to buy the best Christmas gift ever. Legacy Box.
That's right, Adam. Order today and Legacy Box ships immediately. It'll arrive ready to wrap and place under the tree.
Gather the family together this Christmas and collect all your old VHS and camcorder tapes, slides, pictures, and film reels. Then you can binge on the good old days.
From fading over time to risks like fire and water damage, your memories aren't protected unless they're on a digital format. Legacy Box helps you replay those great moments from the past, from Christmas morning to your wedding day.
Legacy Box is the world's largest digitizer of home movies and photos. All the work is done right here in the USA, and over 1 million customers have trusted Legacy Box.
This Christmas is the time to digitize. Visit legacybox.com/value for exclusive holiday savings. That's legacybox.com/value for last-minute shopping. legacybox.com/value.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-830-4914. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-830-4914. That's 800-830-4914. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with, call Big Lou at 800-830-4914 or biglou.com. That's 800-830-4914 or biglou.com.
Searching for a new path to wellness? Dr. Molly Fantasia explains how medical hydration therapy can help you reclaim your energy. Listen to Health Watch, Sunday mornings at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
At PGW, safety is essential to delivering clean, reliable natural gas to Philadelphia homes and businesses. If you smell gas, call PGW at 215-235-1212.
When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to actually fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals, no more hunting down parts, no more drowning in paperwork. With MaintainX, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving, not your paperwork. Join over 11,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
The working families of La-Una Labor District Council of Pennsylvania, D.C., Maryland, and Virginia are proud contributors to all aspects of growth in this great city. The Labor District Council provides safe, well-trained, productive workers who enable projects to be done on time and under budget. We appreciate our signatory contractors and their commitment to fairness and equality. Neighbors, we're building a better future today.
Brought to you by the Laborers District Council Licit Fund.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here for United Tire and Service. The holiday season means road trips, family visits, and lots of driving. Before you hit the road, make sure your car is ready, starting with your tires. Right now, United Tire has the best pricing of the year, and when you buy 2 or more tires, you'll get $50 off any other service your car needs. It could be brakes, an oil change, an inspection, whatever keeps you rolling through the holidays. So before you load up your car and head out to celebrate, swing by United Tire and Service. Don't drive alone, drive United. Visit UnitedTire.com.
Now, you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Well, it is 10 o'clock, and the voices inside my head have finally been silenced. I was hearing 2 separate feeds for the last 5. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was,
sorry about
it was
that.
crazy. So
sorry about that.
Now I know what it's like to be Jasmine Crockett.
But by the way,
Good one.
Phil, your camera's not on you.
I'm aware. Dana is running back right now.
There we go. We got it.
By the way.
We are way late, but I would move heaven and earth for Mark O'Connor.
No.
So
You never cut those guys short.
Yeah. Plus, I mean, this is all. Dawn is just an extension of the show and every show. So it's like we're all one happy family
we
here.
We are. But speaking of that, really quick here.
Yeah.
One thing I forgot to say, and I apologize. There is designated parking right there.
Oh, good. Thank you.
So
thank you for saying that.
Parking is not an issue. If you're thinking, oh, it's such a pain to come, into Delaware Ave. Nope, it's not an issue. You'll be guided right in. A lot of police presence to guide you right to the parking. Big parking lot, no problem.
And by the way, staff members here. It's not a mandatory thing because I could never ask mandatory things here. But you want to schmooze up to the boss? Show up tomorrow night and buy an effing ticket. How about that? How about them apples? See what I did there,
buying
Stenson?
tickets.
See what I did there, Stenson?
I can't be there tomorrow. I'm in D.C. tomorrow evening, but I'm buying tickets, so you'll have elbow room.
See what I did there,
Nice.
Stenson?
I
I
did.
threatened without actually threatening.
That was good.
That was good.
That was
All right, can we get to Phil?
What happened on this day in music history? Music history on Kayal and Company.
Today, December 11th, we celebrate the birthdays of Nikki Sixx from Motley Crue and 6am, Daryl Jones from the Stones, and Curtis Williams from Kool and the Gang. Heavenly birthday shout to Big Mama Thornton. We also lost Sam Cooke on this day in 64. Signature Double Life by the Cars in 79. Dark and Majesty by Todd La Torre in 2020. And Dear Commissar by Falco in 81. Abdul John Lennon's solo debut in 70. Also in 68, the Stones began filming the Rock and Roll Circus show. In 2015, Peter Garrett from Midnight Oil published his autobiography. In 2012, Mick Jagger was on The Late Show with David Letterman. In 82, Tom Petty was topped the mainstream rock chart with You Got Lucky. And yesterday, another show got announced. Sebastian Bach will have 2 local dates here in March. But lastly, a few firsts happened today. In 65, the Velvet Underground played their first show. In 60, Aretha Franklin played hers. And in 72, Genesis played their first U.S. show at Brandeis University in Massachusetts. For Kayal and Company, I'm Phil Almquist.
Very nice, Phil. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Phil Almquist, by the way, this week in music history is every Saturday at 11 p.m. on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. 11
Grok knows about it, Phil. How about that? Grok is pushing your show.
Yeah, what did you think about the description of the show?
I thought it was pretty accurate. I think on mine it said punny takes about the Jets. So
yeah,
it's
true. It's true.
So.
All right, Dawn, you ready to do this?
We are ready.
It's the Big Three with Dawn Stensland.
Big Three, sponsored by First Harvest Credit Union. Number 1, a real hero story with Bucks County police officer rescuing 8 people from their burning home. Wow. And the headline here, exceptional bravery. This Bucks County police officer lauded for his quick thinking, quick actions to rescue these 8 people from the burning house early this morning. And we're getting word from the authorities there, the officials in Bucks, describing the situation as these people were in there in a hoarding situation.
Oh, boy.
Crews with trouble entering the property because just a mass of materials inside. And this is the Pendle Police Department Officer Sean Peck. Remember his name, Officer Sean Peck, responding to the house fire, West Woodland Ave, just before 5 o'clock this morning. This just happened hours ago. They're still on the scene, jumped into action, and he's credited with getting into this house despite whatever was going on there with this massive, gross stuff burning.
Disgusting humans.
But puts his life on the line.
Yes.
As a
Hero.
This is a hero.
Yeah.
And not
Do you
asking
think the
questions.
neighbor knew, though, Dawn? I mean, you look at the neighbor. She's saying, I told her the house was a pigsty. It's a tinderbox.
I don't know.
I mean, that's the problem. And you say it, we just had that segment with the Families Behind the Badge Children's Foundation and Andy Chan's partner. And it's like these people put their lives on the line because people are disgraceful. That's just the God's honest truth. Because there are good people in the world willing to save bad people. That's the good in society that we do and that these officers do. There's good people that need to save disgusting humans who hoard things.
Well, not everybody in the rescued crew, I'm sure, was disgusting, but look at you've got all the firemen with their protective gear, but the cop doesn't have all that gear.
Well said.
And the
They have
cop
the
ran
breathing
in
apparatus.
with the,
That's
yeah.
right.
God bless him.
Yeah.
So this is, by the way, Chief Sean Perry commending his officer. This is Pendle Police Department Officer Sean Peck, his exceptional bravery and his decisive actions, which absolutely saved these people and prevented what could have been, what they believe would have been a tragic loss of these lives, saving 8 different people. So we don't know. They're still on the scene. They're investigating what's going on
Single
here.
family, or was that multi-families in that house?
Single family house. So I don't know, but they're saying it seemed like some kind of a hoarding situation going on in the home. So I don't know if there are kids. I don't have, the whole word on, whether it's a family or not. But kudos to him. Number 2, let's get to it. Philadelphia. The story is, and New York Times actually had the story too.
What?
Yeah, that the headline in the New York Times this morning that kudos to Sly Stallone, but that the Philly Rocky statue is saved by Sly Stallone. So the update is that city officials say that Sylvester Stallone decided to let Philadelphia keep the original Rocky statue. And so in this one now, the story is that everything stays as it is as far as the one on the ground, but I guess they're going to put one at the top of the steps as well. Apparently the story was that they wanted one at the bottom of the statue for people who are maybe can't climb the steps. So there's a tradition to run the steps, but they initially had put the statue that used to be at the top, they put it at the bottom because there's a replica and then there's an original. So there are 3, I believe.
Two things here.
Yeah.
Jennifer Flavin's going, thank God they're not bringing it
Yeah,
home.
right?
So, his wife is going, another damn statue
Thank
of
you.
you as Rocky with your
Yes.
stupid hands in the air. That's good.
She's like, enough clutter.
Yeah.
You've been to Rome, right?
Of course, yeah.
You've been to the Scala Sancta where you
Yes.
climb the steps that Pilate, that Jesus climbed to face Pilate there in Rome. You don't have a monument at the bottom. They make you do the whole thing. So while I appreciate they're trying to make it accessible to worship Stallone if you can't climb the steps, it kind of takes all the meaning out of it if you don't go through it. Just saying.
We have some of the audio of the people complaining about the steps, if you want to roll this.
Raising questions about accessibility.
There's too many stairs. It looks fantastic. It's amazing, the view. And for the pictures taken from apart, it's nice. But it's better to have it more accessible to the people here, where it is.
Magenta hair.
It's a point of celebration.
South Philadelphia.
You can't climb the steps.
I
You don't have to run up them. Just walk up them. What a society we are.
Magenta hair says everything you need to know. And by the way, the clip, look at the flag. Flag's tattered. Let's get a new flag up there.
Oh, you are a stickler for that, by the way.
That's a disgrace. Yeah, it's a violation of the flag code.
All right, can I say something that's going to make me really
What?
unpopular? Can we stop with the Rocky stuff?
Something else?
No, I love.
No,
I love Rocky.
He's a fictional character.
He is,
It
and
is
the statue was made as a movie prop.
I understand.
For Rocky 3.
I get it. I remember the scene.
Okay.
Hey, woman. Hey, woman. Mr. T? No?
Yeah.
No?
Yeah,
Okay.
Mr. T.
Yeah, exactly. Where they're doing the unveiling.
Hulk Hogan is Thunder Lips.
Yeah, exactly.
And Mr. T.
Look, I love the prop. I love the movie, but can we stop with the
What was Mr. T called?
Clubber Lang? Come, don't go at me like this, lady. do not come at me and
I'm triggering him.
not think that I don't know my movie knowledge. I've said that actually it goes in descending order. That actually the first one is actually the worst one. It's 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, they had no budget.
Yeah. Well,
If
I
you
get.
get
I
down to
understand, but a lot of those movies from the 70s just don't hold up. They don't.
I love the first one.
Okay. All right.
Porky's is still great.
Porky's is still great. The Porky's 3 maybe not so much,
Yeah, it's
but
gotta let you down a little.
but the original Porky's 100% is a classic movie. But yeah, no, like enough with the Rocky stuff. Come on.
So I guess what happened was Stallone commissioned the 8.5-foot bronze statue in 1982. Eventually donates it to the city.
Mm-hmm.
They planned on swapping it out with a replica made from the exact mold, blah, 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 blah. Well, now Stallone's saying, don't worry about it. Like, you can keep it. So
Because, I mean, Mike, I think you had the best line
Yes.
because his wife,
Yes.
his wife
He's
was
downsizing.
like,
Thank
"You're
you.
not bringing this home."
Yes.
We what's exactly what we need. We
That's
have
right.
a whole garage full of these.
That's right. Like, all of Larry's, like, his crap from, like, Access Hollywood, like, oh, John Travolta signed this. It's like, let's give it away or something. Because it's like your whole whatever, your whole basement, your whole attic. It's the whole,
This is Mike. This is her.
Yes.
This is her audience of one.
Yes.
Where she's yelling at Larry.
Don't
who can't
need all this.
Who can't
CRA.
hear her because he's also on the
Yeah.
air, so he can't hear her. So.
But, Dawn, eBay is a great place to sell autographed celebrity memorabilia, and you can make a
For
little
the
money for
children.
the holidays.
I
Just
think
saying.
perfect idea.
That is actually a really good idea. You could.
If I did that, I'd get in trouble. So if you give it to one of the 4 kids, especially the 2 that have their own homes, that's ding.
John Travolta side, like what was it, like
Oh,
a pair
yeah.
of shoes or something?
Oh, Elton John's boots and a vest.
Wow.
All kinds of all
Don't
kinds
wait
of
till
stuff.
they die because it goes down.
It goes down when they die.
I don't
It
care about
depends-
that. It's like
depends
I
on
have
the
no
star.
room. Like it's like everywhere. The stuff. You know what I mean?
Are those
the
out-
posters and the pictures?
Those are
and
the Elton John boots that Larry has.
Yeah.
That Dan has up there right now.
Oh no, not those.
Oh,
They're
okay.
actually like they're not those. They're like actually they look like cool cowboy. They're like crocodile
Crocodile Rock boots.
Does he ever
leather.
wear them?
Huh?
Does he ever wear them around the house
No.
after his bath?
No, he's like a size 13 foot. Elton John is like
He's a man after my own
lady's
heart.
size.
I'm also a size 13.
Yeah,
foot.
you're a fit. Yeah, yeah, you wouldn't fit anything of Elton John's.
I know.
Trust me.
Yeah.
I think David wore the outfit like for a school play when he was in the 5th grade. You know? What I mean?
really?
But sell stuff now because I have a poster from the movie Ants. Remember the animated film Ants?
Sure. Yeah.
And
How much did it sell
it's
for?
signed by all the cast, but Woody Allen signed it.
Oh.
And nobody wants to buy Woody Allen stuff.
well,
now.
because
No, yeah, because he married his
married the stepdaughter.
his-
Kind of creepy.
Yeah.
his adopted daughter, but
So
still
sell
yeah.
it now.
sell it now.
Sell it now.
Nobody wants to buy Woody Allen's. That's actually not true. I'm sure there's a lot of people that would. I mean, O.J. Simpson stuff goes. I'm not comparing the two, obviously. One murdered his wife, the other just married his daughter. But the O.J. Simpson stuff still sells, doesn't it?
I don't think it sells for what it would sell.
Oh,
I sold a Tina Turner album about 6 months ago for $700.
Wow, really?
A Tina Turner album. You wouldn't think. But yeah, there's a took us for every seat in the theater, as our Jewish friends tell us.
Yeah.
All right, ready for number 3?
Yes.
And that was number 2. And our big 3, sponsored by First Harvest Credit Union. Number 3, we have the update on the doggy, the sweet doggy named Tangy that I talked about all the way back at 6 o'clock. So Tangy does go up for adoption in less than 2 hours. The puppy that was found.
Look at that beautiful! My God! Why are you putting this up here? Oh my God! I'm gonna end up with a new dog today, aren't I?
It's like I got talking to my buddy voice, which is my only animal voice that I have.
Look at
the
that
Pennsylvania SPCA says this puppy, under about 10 months old, discovered in the sealed moving box outside the shelter there, bitterly cold yesterday morning. And they said that the person wrote this kind of heart-wrenching note saying that they were threatened to be evicted from their apartment. And so they had to make a choice. It's like Sophie's choice. And so they left Tangy in this box, I guess, to keep warm.
Disgraceful.
But the SPCA said, bring your dog in. There's no judgment. Just bring your dog in, and maybe we can even help you find other housing whatever.
They need to find this person.
No, they're not saying that.
No.
The person left a note and everything.
In a box. This person needs to be locked up. That person needs to be locked up. Yes.
No, I disagree. And this is not a firing squad.
They tucked it right by the front door with a huge note.
You two, you're both insane. No, that's disgraceful.
There were no
You're
air
not
holes.
wrong about the sanity thing, but you know.
Say that again, Dawn. Say that again.
No air holes.
There were no hair. No. Absolutely not. And look at the chicken scratch up there. That's in my opinion, that's a clear psycho. In my opinion.
The person wrote, today was the last day or they would have been evicted. So Tangy has had all of her shots. She's a good dog. Her name is Tangy.
Yeah,
she's so sweet.
Do
you have the video, Dan, of her so Tangy was like a little, you could tell, like dismayed, but then she's like wagging her little tail
God.
She's so sweet. She's really a sweet little dog. She'll just be scooped up and adopted. But she goes up for adoption right at noon.
Oh, really?
Yeah, right at noon, guys.
She'll be adopted right after the Dawn show ends.
Where is she? Where?
I think it was the Hunting Park SPCA.
Okay. All right.
That she's there, but she's a sweetheart. You can tell.
Look at her right there.
Oh, my God. Look at that.
Look at her little face.
But, guys, look how skinny she is. Oh, my God.
Really
she needs,
skinny.
I mean, they'll feed her well, and she'll be back. Oh, look at that.
Look at her. A little nose, your little face.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT.
She almost looks like a little deer.
I just, Chris Apolito is 100% right. People are just awful. They're just awful. Like, what stopped this? Look, if you're being evicted, I understand, like, circumstances, I get it. But, like, bring them in and say, listen, I love this dog, but I can't take care of it. Please help me. You don't leave it in a box like a psycho. What is wrong with you?
Well,
thank you.
Maybe,
Tangy, welcome to the Stalker household.
Yeah.
Oh God, I have one that's just so much trouble.
Really?
Oh,
no.
Like
this one will teach the other one.
Meaning,
that's true.
In a good way. She's a puppy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But she's
Tangy's not a year.
Yeah,
I know.
Technically a puppy.
They can beat the snot out of each other. Leave us alone.
So we are sponsored by First Harvest Credit Union this morning. Harvest the rewards of smart banking. First Harvest Credit Union. Open a growth checking account. Earn as high as 2% annual percentage yield while enjoying flexible access to funds. Visit firstharvestcu.com/growth. Checking for details. Stop saying mean things on the group chat about the person who left Tangy behind. But membership restrictions apply, insured by NCUA. Thank you, First Harvest Credit Union.
Shafe says, keep the dog, evict the people. Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely.
I know. It's like, there's no heart this time of year. It's almost like a Scrooge would force a person to make this choice right before Christmas and Hanukkah. You know what I mean? Like, come on.
Shafe also says, don't let Meatball adopt her. that's not right.
Oh, my God.
Right.
Everybody must eat.
Oh, God, no. This is not.
Oh.
Tangy must eat.
Oh.
So sweet. So we do have, we have so much going on. We have all the financial news with the Fed, and we have Dr. Michael Busler. He'll be along, I think, in the 11 o'clock hour, coming up right in 10 minutes.
Cool.
We have our state senator. I call her the the party princess of our state legislature here in Pennsylvania, Kim Ward, Senator Kim Ward. She will be here.
Wow.
She's the president, if you will, of the Senate pro tempore. So we'll talk to Senator Ward about what's going on with all things Pennsylvania, budgetary, etc. But show me the money. That's the theme of the 11 o'clock hour.
Sounds good,
All
Dawn.
right.
Show us the money and go buy tickets at gregstalker.com.
GregStalkerSucks.com.
Yes.
I just love making you say it.
I know.
And
look, it's
plenty of parking, by the way, guys.
Yeah, it was my idea. It was just Kevin Pools, our buddy Kevin, who bought the domain name and just is doing God's work by sending all of the charity organizations that we frequent every year to Greg Stalker Sucks. So, for charity, I've lent my name out there in a disparaging way just to raise money for these organizations.
Take one for the team, Gregory.
That's what I
Greg.
do. That's what I do. So see, I'm not
I
that.
love you.
That's why I'm not that bad of a guy, right, Stensland?
No, he's a big softie. That's the truth. He's a
Empathetic,
soft
Mr.
heart.
Empathetic.
Something like
That's
that.
right.
Something like that. Stay tuned for the Dawn Show, right?
Stay tuned.
Yep.
Thank you, Michael Pelka, Greg
Thank
Stalker, Dan Borowski in the house. Yeah, baby. We're making our own transition. It's a good transition.
I see what you did there.
So we have a lot ahead. Seriously, a lot of breaking news, a lot that's going on. And remember, Dr. Miriam Mass, she's in D.C. right now as the battle over healthcare headaches. There's a lot of just spewing in D.C. over your healthcare. And we've got the local angle as well. Stay right there. This is The Dawn Show. Be right back.
This is the